afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Friday. It is a hot Friday. I have the fan on me, which is very pleasant. The rest of the house is a greenhouse, but at least I have the only fan in the house. Don't worry, they're out. They're not in right now. They're out cooking. Or being cooked. Anyway, boop. Let's get cracking on, shall we? There we go. 07, and welcome. Happy Friday to you all. I have been trying to get on with the monthly report. It's not actually a big, chunky report compared to previous ones, so that's a shame, but still some decent stuff in there. Let's see who's here first. JJ Griff, Sandman Flopper, Starcar Ghost, Darth Boops, 07 YouTube. How are you doing today? And then over on Twitch, we have I don't know where I was going with that. Sandman, Solomon, Deacon, chatting away as usual. Greater, JKT, Mithras, Peanut, Johnny, Danger Hobo, Mighty Steed, Quantum Kit, Nexus, Tech Zero, Silent Blob, Apoc, 07, welcome. You're a little disappointed about having to wait for new ladders. Yeah, that's such a shame. I mean, they were originally slated on the roadmap for 4.3. E-Hawk, thank you so much for the is that 3 years? Thank you so much for the 3-year resub, my friend. Beers and party, please. It was, I was first expecting them 4.3, as it said on the roadmap. And then, 4.2.1 PTU, they rolled them out into the PTU, which I was very happy to see, finally getting these updates, even though they were very buggy, and they killed me, and they weren't really smooth. But expecting them to roll out with 4.2.1, and then, nope, they're just testing. It's still coming in 4.3. So, yeah, bit of a shame. But I suppose nothing changed from the roadmap update. It was accurate. I apologize for misleading in thinking they were coming in 4.2.1. Warblade, 07, welcome. And Profeta with a 41-month resub. Beers and party again. How are you doing today, my friend? A funny thing happened to me today, actually. I'm quite pally with our every delivery driver. He's a motorcyclist, so we chat about bikes and he's just a very nice, friendly guy. So we often stand on the doorstep just chatting for like 10 minutes. Rachel's just rolling her eyes like, are you gonna cook us lunch or what? And we got onto the subject of games and Star Citizen, and he is a Star Citizen backer. He has an Avenger. He doesn't play a lot. He said he's really enjoying Dune. He said he played that till like 2 a.m, which he said is the first time he's done that in a long while. But yeah, he tends to just solo stuff. So I said, hop into the org. So hopefully one of these days he'll join us. But most of the time when I'm streaming, he's working. So I don't know how that's going to pave out. But yeah, kind of small world really. Well, it's not. It's getting a bit of a bigger world now as the game starts growing. When he started going on about Dune, I was like, oh no. Yeah. Although he did say, when he started talking about Dune, he said it's the first time he's played an MMO, and I was thinking, hang on a minute, Star Citizen's an MMO, what are you talking about? But no, really nice guy, would fit in perfectly with our org, so hopefully he'll join us one of these days. Name's Dante. Ivenic, 07, and welcome. Yeah, I'm just recruiting people. I'll just go door to door, handing out flyers. So, yeah. But what's been going on? Let me just take a quick look. There's been a patch, hasn't there, there's been a hotfix for live, which I think brought with it a few optimizations-y stuff. Let's just have a look. Oh, the Meteor. That looks pretty sweet. As a lot of you know, I'm not a huge fan of the Mantis. It's not a style that I really, really like. But seeing it as the Meteor, it looks cool. And with that interior space as well is very nice. So, what was said last, we've had a new patch last night for 4.2.1. This disabled ladders. They updated the escort ships to show the health of the weakest points for mission progress. Docked ship trespassing update, where they've reworked the ship trespassing around space stations to now only teleport players who are not currently in the owner's party while the ship is docked, instead of with a certain radius of the station. And then for Cortex, further network stall and interaction delay improvement updates. But there was a launcher update as well on the 9th. Where does it say? Where does it say? So they mentioned the other day about the ladders being deactivated. But yeah, it is a shame. Oh, here we go. So currently putting together. I assume this is what released the other day. We've had an update to the main live branch, and I'm assuming it's this. We are currently pulling together a 4.2 client, dedicated game server, hybrid hotfix with all of the interaction delay and network performance optimization updates. Optimizations and updates that were put into 4.2.1 PTU, along with a few other optimizations that haven't made it into the PTU yet. Whether these other optimizations are in the PTU now, I don't know, because this message went out before the last patch, but it might not be. The current plan is to canary this onto a small amount of new shards on live, along with opening up the hotfix channel, which they've done for client-side testing today. This was a few days ago. If the hotfix proves viable, we have the potential of a live maintenance on Thursday, so next week, I'm guessing. Oh no, hang on. Did they do the maintenance yesterday? This was yesterday, wasn't it? I was out, so I don't know. Live maintenance on Thursday to update all the clients and hybrids to this hotfix. The hotfix is still there. And as it stands right now, from what I understand, unless they've rolled it out, then the live will have some shards using this update. The hotfix all using it. So they did it, did they, Quantum? Thank you. So it sounds like all of these updates should be in live now, which is great. It's, you know, we need this kind of thing. So yeah, very happy to hear that. Yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses, just bringing them in. Have you heard of our Lord and Saviour Christ Roberts? Please take a seat. William, how you doing? Jason, welcome. Yeah, real life conversations. I'm so not used to it. The fact that they are pulling PTU fixes over to a live hotfix build makes me think they aren't ready to... No, I agree. I think they're... I don't know what it is they're hoping to achieve with 4.2.1, whether they were always planning to take this time and they're still doing stuff to it, or whether there is something holding it up that they're not able to roll it out yet. I agree. It feels like they're just like, well, these hotfixes are ready to go, so let's put them out. So, yeah. Hopefully, it'll come along, within the next couple of weeks. I'm sure it won't be too far off anyway. Graham, how you doing? Those ladders were so nice. Yeah, it is a shame that it's now 4.3. We have to wait for them, but like I say, the original intention was 4.3. So seeing it in 2.1 was kind of a tease, but it is what it is. Robert Brown, happy Friday, mate. How are you doing? Yeah, have you heard of the good word of Chris Roberts? Yeah, you can see in the what's it called? The Meteor, all of the design aspects from the more recent RSI style. I mean, they're pushing RSI big time, aren't they? Polaris, they're now working on... Oh, Ivenic, thank you so much for becoming a patron, my friend. Beers and party for that one. Thank you, sir. So, they started with the Polaris. Well, they didn't start with the Polaris. The Mantis came along. That became outdated because they worked on the Zeus. They worked on the Polaris. They're now working on the Perseus. There's another one as well, isn't there, I think? Can't remember what it is. They're working on the Apollo. So RSI is getting a lot of attention. The Meteor is going to end up in something getting melted. Probably the Guardian. Yeah, I see it similar to the Guardian, although it's a medium fighter. It's a similar thing. And obviously you've got that trade-off of bespoke ballistics that cannot be taken off. So there is a limitation there, a distinct limitation, where you will have to be able to rearm. But no, I like it. I don't know if I'm going to bother with it. At this time, I have no real need other than it being a really good ship for living, you know, wherever you want to while taking part in some hefty combat stuff. T-Hole S7, welcome. You dodged the hotfix because it said June 20th. Oh, I said July. Damage, welcome. No, we took yesterday we took Summer swimming because, well, I had my hair cut, but we took her swimming as well because when she goes to her little swimming classes, she's so scared because of, I assume, the incident at Centre Parks where I didn't bring her out of the water quick enough and she sort of panicked after coming down a slide. So the last swim class she went to, she just spent 25 minutes of the 30-minute class just screaming in Rachel's face, just not wanting to do it. So we went to the same swimming pool, but we went and just had a little play around where she dictated everything she wanted to do. She was leading us around, going to the splash area rather than the main sort of kids pool. And I was so proud of her. She had such a good time. And she was, all the things that they asked her to do in the class that she didn't do because she was too scared and screaming, she actually just on her own, well, with us, started ticking them off. Like going in deeper, sitting up to there in the water, tipping her head back and kicking her legs out and stuff. Or like literally just going through the things. Like, so she clearly took it all in, but it was just too scared to do it. So yeah, hopefully when she goes back on Monday again, it'll be a little less scary for her, bless her. You run ballistic cannons often. Oh, I'll say, yeah. So you're used to that process of having to go and ream. No, isn't the Guardian a heavy fighter? The Meteor, I would say, would be sub $200. I don't know about a Connie rework anytime soon, Tech. I'm afraid. I don't know when they're planning on it. Typerist, how you doing? Welcome. Damage, did I say hello to you? I don't know if I did. I saw your message and I can't remember if I did. Welcome. So yeah, you really need for straight to flyable ships in current patches, post all details and allow us to buy when announced. Concepts or others can wait for shows. Oh, I don't mind. I'm used to it now. It don't bother me. Lance 07 Highway Hero, welcome. So F1 was awesome, especially in IMAX. I can imagine with those engine roars. I think it may be the greatest racing movie you've ever seen. What, better than the Fast and Furious, like 1, 2? Does that class as a racing movie? I guess it does. Incredible cinematography, sound design and editing. Really cool synth score by synth with Hans Zimmer. Nice. Cool soundtrack, super intense racing scenes, excellent performance all around, and a great heartfelt story. I love it. Can't wait to see it again. Definitely going to get it in Blu-ray. Okay, nice. It's quite funny because I have zero interest in F1. Like, my brother, my dad, huge F1 fans. Me, I could not care less. Oh, really? Fast and Furious not even close? I really like the first one. The first two, I would say. Tokyo Drift kind of... I can't even keep up with them. Okay. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I think it might have been called something different in the UK, that Shelby one. What was it called? I can't remember now. Do I channel Bear Grylls when posing for my camping videos? No, that was me just having a beer, trying to stay warm before I went off exploring. It was just the only clip where I wasn't doing something stupid. So I quickly took a screenshot. Okay, so you're not even a big fan of F1 either, Simon. That's good to know. I'll definitely enjoy watching that, though. I don't think I'll coax Rachel into watching it, though. Dr. Peppy, welcome. 07, how are you doing? Might just be waiting until after the free fly to roll out the update and using the extra time to polish. Could be. It could be. Yeah, I guess we're not likely going to see it before the free fly because they wouldn't want to drop a patch in the middle of it, are they? When does the free fly end? Gunther, 07, mate, how you doing? Yeah, consolidated out and does need love, absolutely. What's the balancing factor with the Meteor? Is it made of tissue paper? Something to justify the size. So I think their intention with the size 5s is that they are ballistic and bespoke. So you can't swap them. When they run out of ammunition, they are out of ammunition. So there's a limited use cases for it. Obviously, you have the other weapons as well. But I'm sure there will be other trade-offs as time goes on. with these updates to flight and ships and engineering, they have so many. The way I look at it, Pranith Raj, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome. The way I look at it is, you know, like if you go into a sound studio, not that I've ever been in one, but like a DJ box and whatnot, and they've got, or a professional recording studio, they've got all those dials. To me, that is, you know, what CIG will have when it comes to their ability to tune and tweak and change and balance. And they have so many different dials and variables that they can tune up or down depending on what they feel is appropriate. So I'm sure as time goes on, all ships, including this Meteor, will get adjusted. But yeah, I think their main premise is they can't be swapped out, so they are dedicated to the ship. There's nothing else you can do with them. And when they're out of ammo, they're out of ammo until we can get the ability to swap ammo boxes, I guess. What ship am I using often? I do, although I'm not using it so much right now because I'm not really soloing too much, I do enjoy my Vulture. It is a great all-rounder for all sorts of stuff. Not combat, you'd avoid combat in it, but it's got a great cargo bay, a lot of room, you can make money from it, you can craft things, you can live off-grid in it. Bloody flies. That's my kind of go-to. But it depends on what you're planning to do, Raj. What is your intention? What are you looking to do, mate? Yeah, Ford versus Ferrari. I think it was called Shelby maybe when it first came out, or in the US, and then for us it was called Ford versus Ferrari, which I don't know why they're changing. Obviously they do their testing with different groups of people, don't they? Crisp, how you doing? Just got back from your vacation. Where did you go? I would say either live or both. I don't know if there's a great deal of difference other than just the interaction delay and some optimizations with hotfix, and I don't know how long it's going to be until they push out. I take it all of hotfix has gone to live now, has it? Just download live, I would say. And yeah, there's a new PTU, but it's just a few little updates, I think. Mr. Derp, how you doing? Welcome. I don't even know if the Meteor is a glass cannon. They didn't specify that it was going to be a glass cannon, did they? So exploration is what you want to do. For exploration, I mean, it depends on the size you want to go to. If we're talking small single-seater, something like an Intrepid is nice. A cutter is useful, especially the cutter Rambler, because you've got a bit of an extended fuel range. If you want to go a bit bigger, you could go for the Zeus ES or the 400i, for example. The Spirit's alright. I think if you were going to choose between a C1 and a Zeus, I would go with the Zeus. It just feels more up to date, more, you know, pleasant living quarters. You've got a kitchen, habs for 3 people, a shelving unit, you got a nice bridge, a decent-sized cargo bay, and extended fuel tanks. The C1 isn't really an exploration one, it's more of a cargo variant of the Spirit, but it's still a nice ship. Yeah, that's what they should call it. Matt Damon and Christian Bale, car movie. Here's a good film. And I mean, I'm a big fan of the GT40 anyway. It's such a beast of a car. Oh, I see. So the Mantis is made of paper, so guessing the Meteor is. I don't know, yeah, I'm not sure where its intention is supposed to lie when it comes to armor. Most people just call it Shelby. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen that one. Road racing is your favorite. I like it when they turn the steering wheel the opposite direction. Yeah. Yo, PX, ballistics should be able to reload at some point. Yeah, but of course you've got to be carrying that physical ammo on board and, you know, be able to get to it and load it and swap it out. So, you know, if you're running ballistics with, say, a Meteor against someone running energy and you use all your ammo, you're not going to be able to just sort of stop mid-fight and go and replace the ammunition. But, like I say, you will be able to swap it out, so it's not like you run out of ammo that way and you're done for good. You can still have spares, but again, you would need to be able to store them physically. Yeah, as you say. Yeah, it's coming back, but it's going to be physical, Peppy. Being a medium fighter precludes it from having over a certain amount of HP and shields. Typically, it's more a question of how fast to maneuver. Yeah, well, that is stuff that will be all dialed in and tweaked accordingly, and then across the board as well. The meteor hits hard, but its defenses will offset the raw power. Right, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you'll learn more about that in the upcoming Q&A. Thank you, Peppy. So, yeah, I guess we'll learn more about its actual trade-offs. Like, you've got these 2 size 5 ballistic cannons, which, I mean, I like using cannons. When I'm in the zone, and you can land each cannon hit just perfectly, they devastate. So having a ballistic cannon, especially when it comes to things like penetration, is going to be a very handy vehicle to use. But again, it's ballistic. It's, the hell was that? It's finite ammo. It's a cannon, so it's not a repeater. You don't have constant firepower. And then, again, trade-offs, whatever they will be. Alan Devian, welcome. The Mantis's main weak spots are its engine. That's true. Yeah, you take out those nacelles, and it's going to have, whatever it says, thruster malfunction. Flood, welcome, mate. How you doing? 30 Foxtrot, welcome. Yeah, you won't go wrong with this use. Do you know, I remember when 60 Seconds... No, Gone in 60 Seconds came out for the first time. We actually had that in a pirated video. Where someone had recorded it in... I don't even know how we got that, to be fair, but someone had recorded it in a cinema. And it was just... For the longest time, that was the only way I had ever seen it. And then I watched it properly, not recently, but, you know, since becoming an adult. And I was like, wow, I missed so much. Eclipse, how's it going, my friend? All good here, thank you. Apart from my head getting hot. Hang on. Let's just tilt this up. Come here, fan. Give me some love. Oh yeah, that'll do. It just gets so hot inside these headphones. Zeusper, which year do you think we will get Space Station? Do you mean like this? I don't know. It all depends on when 1.0 releases, right? This is supposed to be 1.0 content, so we could be talking when this first launched. When we first saw this last year, I was thinking, you know, estimated 3 to 5 years by the time this, you know, 1.0 launches. But that is just purely out of my ass. Everyone has their own predictions. We don't know until they tell us or until they show it, you know? So, yeah, I have no idea. Hopefully sooner than later. Yeah, that's it. Major talking balance. Mr. Nacelle, major talking balance, gets in contact. Zuz07, welcome, sir. How are you doing? Almost sunrise at Deacon. Are we, Lawville, you say? You're a little sick, but other than... so you're sick today, are you, Eclipse? Sorry to hear that, my friend. Hopefully we can take your mind off of it. To be fair, the Mantis is equivalent to a wet paper towel. I suppose that's the big trade-off with the Mantis, isn't it? Is it can pull people out of quantum, but if you do so, you want to make sure you can protect yourself or have someone to protect you. Yeah, absolutely, Griff. Being able to get out of the seat and repair and do what we need to do nice and smoothly. Thick, how you doing? Welcome. The nostalgia of watching a person go across the screen from a pirated movie. Someone stands up and just what it's like. Oh yeah, I forgot. Summer Yeti, how you doing? You went to your first bar citizen recently and gave away a few Drake Krakens. You what? You gave away a Drake Kraken? Oh, Prince. Okay, I should have read the rest of it. But who else gave Krakens out at one of those? I don't know if anyone has given a Kraken out before. Possum, I think she's having a rough time. She had the sniffles the other day. Me and Rachel didn't. I don't know where she got that from. You've been dying of the flu and got COVID straight away. Oh, mate. Nightmare. Quipsy, welcome. You're dreaming Am I dreaming by thinking 1.0 comes out? Yes, yeah. It won't be the next 12 months. It's we're talking years. Not necessarily another decade, but certainly a good chunk of years. Yeah, let me go and see if she's all right. Poor thing. She's being a little drama queen, I don't know. But it is really hot, so I don't think she's too comfortable. Deadlock, thank you for the 16-month resub. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. Are you well? Yeah, definitely not 12 months for 1.0. It's, as I say, when we first saw it launched, I was guesstimating 3 to 5 years. But it could be longer. It's hopefully going to be shorter, but unlikely. Yeah, still likely 3 to 4 years away. Exactly, Rhino. There's a lot of things they need to put in, but they're making progress. Boogie! Back home in the UK for a month. Oh, very nice. Where have you been? Welcome, my friend. You just want to fly your Apollo. Well, it won't be long. Sousa, welcome. And then suddenly you are in the voice channel of your event on Discord and mentioning your name. Sorry, I didn't mean to disrupt it. I'm still so searching in all the possibilities here. What's up, Sue? You're right. Yes, to a 3-year-old, it's a perfectly reasonable amount of drama. Absolutely. Let's jump in. Get playing. We're doing a trade post today, a full stream trade post. And again, I'll try and jump in with both accounts. I need to sell my gear from, well, me, Deacon, APOC, or me, Tony, and APOC. We've been gathering gear in our off-grid stuff. We've got some decent stuff, in fact. So I'll be bringing that in to sell that. And then if there's time, or maybe not swapping out to my main account, but if there's things that I do want, I might ask to put them aside. Because I want to get my Hornet Mark 1 kitted out. It was a shame not to be able to use it during our last org event where we took on Gilly's missions, although I would have blown it up very early on. But yeah, I'm looking to kit that out, I think. So either scavenging or trading and buying, we'll see. Max Skiddy, how you doing? I like it. I actually, I'm not a fan of the Mantis in terms of its design, but the Meteor looks cool. It'll be interesting to see what its trade-offs are. But yeah, I love the interior design with the pop-up table. What are your thoughts? Who's planning to get one? What's the next big gameplay update, do you think they will add? I'm hoping it'll be, well, tech preview for engineering, but maybe also scanning radars, both FPS and ship, with the updates, signature system. I feel like that's something that's on the cusp of rolling out. Maybe hacking. It feels like hacking's on the way. The trouble is, this last monthly report with the core gameplay team, who generally do a lot of that stuff. Let me know if the wind from the fan is noisy, by the way. It looks like the segment for the core gameplay team is usually chunky with all sorts of stuff going on, like the flight model, hacking and engineering and everything I've just mentioned. But this time round, it was very much just fixing things from the previous patch, which is good. It's, you know, they don't want to just leave things half done. So yeah, but it means that the work that they are working on gets put on hold for the time being. Where am I in Pyro? We came through to Pyro, so let's see. I've got to come back to Lorville, I think. Yeah, it's like you say, it's a dogfighter. It's a combat ship. So if it's not your thing, there's definitely other options out there. But for those who are into combat, long duration combat, it's kind of having living quarters and ballistic weapons kind of feel a bit contradictory. But there will be a purpose to it and a role to it. But you've just got to make sure that you're not just pumping out your ballistics all the time. Yeah, even when Squadron launches, it's not necessarily that things are gonna like stupendously increase in development time. I think post this year, we'll see where they get to at the end of this year in terms of polishing what we have, stabilizing it, you know, performance optimizations and so forth. Just getting what we have playable and as bug free as possible, which it will never be until we get to 1.0, and then it should be minimal. It'll be interesting to see what their next intention is for the next year, whether they do a bit of a balance of bug fixing, you know, what they're doing this year alongside features as well. But no, I have no idea how things are going to go. G, how you do? Welcome. We will have to wait and see. Yeah, I would say 2030 isn't a... Oh, hang on. Isn't an extreme expectation for 1.0. I am hoping a little earlier. That would be a nice surprise, but I think it gives them the time to get it ready. But yeah, even when, you know, we're playing 1.0 in the alpha, I don't know how long will be left to polish and optimize and whatnot. Oh no. I thought we were having a bit of a moment there. Oh, excuse me. Alaskan Strat, welcome, a 7. Well, it's not that. What I mean by ballistics being limited is I'm talking long duration. You've got a living quarters where you could be out and about for, you know, like, for example, in the Zeus, you might spend weeks in the Zeus without going anywhere, just living off grid. It's not really the intention of something like the Meteor. You could still live wherever you wanted to, but you'll have to think about your ammo if that's what you're doing. So it's, with anything that's ballistic, you need to make sure that you are at a place where you can reload. Or get reload, you know, scavenge eventually. It'll still run out at some point if you're not going back and forth to places. Here we go. We've got quite a bit of stuff here to sell. Oh, that's right. We hit up the Hathor locations. Or the Align and Mine locations. Or was it the Stormbreaker ones? I can't remember. No, Align and Mine is the Hathor, isn't it? Tomorrow your sister will be flying from London and leaving her kids for 3 weeks. Oh, blimey. Oh man, I would feel so sad not being with some for, oh man, longer than a few days. Even when I go camping overnight, I miss them. I've been watching some interesting shows about London. I think it was on Amazon, 2000 Years of History it is. It's quite interesting. Apocopedia, I like it. So the plan today, Raj, we have a, I assume in Idris, we are doing player trading. And I am currently on my group off-grid account in Pyro, so I've got to come back through to Stanton. But we are heading to a undisclosed location where we will be inviting people in to come and do some trading together. Which is generally our Friday thing to do. Wrong one. What do you mean obstructed? You're taking the MiG. Where is it? Alright, where is the gateway? It's up here, isn't it? There we go. Flip it, obstructed. Doesn't know what it's talking about. Basehead! Oh, 7, welcome. What about landing the Idris for this? Or is the idea... No, we're... Well, the last trade post, last Friday, we had the Idris landed on Microtech with people around us as well, selling, and today we'll be on Lawville doing the same thing. So we're not in space. We are planet side. Steve Slacker, how you doing? When you trade, do you mean with each other? Yes, with each other. Not with you know, game mechanics. We just have our boxes full of stuff. People can come and have a look, see if there's anything they want. They can make an offer, and we'll sell it. Well, yeah, at the end of the day, when Squadron releases, I'm sure we will see an uptick in Star Citizen, the PU getting, you know, improved and worked on. They will obviously want to maintain any, like, when it first launches, there'll be updates and maybe some day one patches and whatnot, but yeah, it should speed up somewhat. But it's already, as much as we're not seeing a lot of big ticket items, like big features rolling out this year at this moment anyway, we are seeing a lot of decent changes, many quality of life updates that we've been dying for so long, like these ladders as well. A lot of narrative content, a lot of story content, locations, which for me, as I say, it's not necessarily the missions that I'm overly excited for, although the Second Life one, I am looking forward to that. It's more these new locations that as a new one comes out, they become just a point of interest to travel to live off grid at. So, yeah. I will, Deacon, yeah. We're going to cut the feed of the stream, just of the game, when I travel to Lawville, just so that we're not revealing our location to any untowards. Oh, yes, Raj, this is the Zeus. So, yes, it's possible to win PvP with the Zeus, but it really depends on who you're fighting and how good they are and what ship they're using and how good you are. So, it's never a black and white, you're going to win a fight because you've got a Zeus. It is a lot of, you know, it's a skill thing. It's a decent ship, you've got some okay firepower. I prefer not to fight in a solo in a Zeus because it's not the most ideal ship for combat, but it can protect itself, but I would generally try and run. What, as in join in, Steve? So the way to do it, who's handling the... oh, hang on. You guys hear me? Oh. Do you guys hear me coming through?
Yeah, I hear you.
Who's handling the party today, Deke?
I am.
I think... Hang on. Steve, if you want to friend Deacon _ Frost, so it's DECAN _ FORST. You don't have to be in the org, but by all means, join the org. It's Steve Slacker Phillipson, but I don't know what his handle is. He's not saying it for today. Yeah, he's looking for a different day, I think. But by all means, join the org. !org. You should be able to get the Discord from here as well, !Discord. And by all means, join in. Every Wednesday, or most Wednesdays, we tend to do org-related stuff. Last Wednesday, as a group, with a Polaris, an Idris and a load of fighters, we went through to... we went through Gilly's missions. I accidentally froze the water, so I'm just drinking the really nice ice-cold water at the bottom, but it's melting. I don't think a Cyclone can fit in the Zeus. I don't think so. You saw what happened, Tiberius.
No.
Yeah, it's just way too big, isn't it, the Cyclone? The, no, true. You saw what happened. We tried.
Shoot the wheels off in there, so
I mean, that's one thing you could try. Yeah, that would be handy. A bottle of water. Water. A bottle of water. Yeah, the Zeus is a pretty quick ship. Oh, it's already begun. Thanks, Nexus. So that is my org, Steve. Yeah, at least once per stream. There you go. Nexus is happy. But no, I'm looking forward to when 4.3 does drop, because 4.2.1 does drop, because we've got a lot planned for Second Life, and I'm hoping it's going to be super open-ended for people to just mine away and then support each other and work together and whatnot. The amount of spam emails I get, it's like, NVIDIA. Lauren Finkel, PR for NVIDIA. It's like, Deplorable. I tell you, next time I'll write you up. Don't know what time you call this. You're a member of Nova, and you have to stay only them, but may jump ship. Well, it's up to you. Obviously, I'm not here to poach from other orgs, but your decision is your decision. You can be you can affiliate with us and be a member of another org. You can come in and join in on the trade meet without even being an org member. It is perfectly okay, but obviously when we do the org events, it is open to just org members. But it is entirely up to you, my friend. I don't know if anyone plays that. Is it still going, Second Life? Other than the Ironclad, the Arastra was my other wishlist ship. I would have loved to have on board refining for this upcoming event. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, man, if they just suddenly churn out something like The Expanse for 4.2.1, I will do something that probably would be against terms of service on Twitch. But, very doubtful. It'll be nice when we do get in-game ship refining. That'll be such a cool, again, connection for the gameplay loop. Like, we have the loop already, where you can refine and mine, and well, that's backwards, but you know what I mean. So yeah, getting in a ship where you don't even have to travel away would be good. Yo, Das, how you doing? Any sign of the Liberator? No. Nothing mentioned about that. It's not in the works from what I understand. So, Duggar, welcome. Isn't the design to be that you can be in multiple orgs? Yes, but some orgs, depending on their own rules, determine whether you can actually be with them or not. But things are going to change. I mean, I don't know about that. You can specify as an org whether you want to be exclusive or not. I'm happy for affiliates. I'm not going to make you all stick to one org. But there's a lot of changes coming where right now you can have one main org, so just one, and then what is it, 9 affiliates? Whereas when they were showing at CitizenCon their new updated org stuff, it looked like there was only 6 that you could be a member of, and then you could be representing each of those as and when you switch to it. But I don't know if that is still the case, and that could have just literally been a placeholder number. We don't know. So I wouldn't want to speculate just yet, because there's probably a lot left to be done there. But yeah. There's a C1, look. So we've got a Zeus that I'm flying, and there's the C1 Raj. You can kind of see both there and determine which one you want. Although I'm going to overshoot it because I'm not paying attention to my speed. want to go flying into that, so let's go around this way. TSAS level. Alright, I can never remember what the actual button is for this. Gotta get a bit closer, I think. Okay, and then tuning. Ah, okay, we did it. Yo, Seth, how you doing? Is it still going? Currently, 22nd birthday. Mental. Yeah, one org is enough to juggle. That's the thing. I am a member of other orgs, but my own takes far too much time and consideration, and I'm not even doing that much for it. You guys are, which I do appreciate, by the way. Gotta get some Beach Boys going while we're flying through this. I assume that bug or that issue where it was you fly through from Stanton to Pyro, but it was kicking you back again, isn't happening anymore. You what, Deacon?
I was just saying, circling the wormhole.
Yeah, exactly. Round, round, get around, I get around. Get around, woo, I get around. I'm getting back, driving up and down the same old street. I often listen to the Beach Boys. So cool.
No, I mean flying in the wormhole, not the singing.
Oh, how rude. Oop. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't kick us back to Pyro. As I say, it's been a while since that seems to have been the case, but it's not to say it's not still happening. Beautiful. Alright. That's Crusader. APOC, are you at the site already, or are you somewhere else, mate? Oh, you're somewhere else, aren't you? Okay, well, we'll cut the feed in a minute. Hurston, come on.
Yeah, he's not. He's on his way.
Always late, this APOC.
You need to route to my name.
Yeah, true. It's alright, I've just got a Hurston first. Minimal damage, how you doing? Thank you for the 7-month resub. Beers and party, please. Are you well? Greg's sausage rolls have gone downhill. Have they? In what way, Boogie? Where have you been, anyway? She's real fine. Flight of the Navigator, yes. That's true. The Jean Scout, the Katu Owl, is a very much a Flight of the Navigator stair entrance. I love it. Good morning, Mooserun. How you doing today, mate? A decade you haven't played it, Robert. I feel like the wormhole dropping you back into Stanton is probably always going to be around if... Oh, do you think it's maybe a network thing? It could be. Could have been. Alzenor, how you doing? Yeah, absolutely, mate. Shield, welcome. 07, guys. How do you friend someone if they are not on the same server as you? So, in the main menu... Oh, are you in the game at the moment? I think you can only do it when you're at the main menu. It doesn't really have much of a function outside when you're in game. So yeah, when you get to the main menu, just search for. I mean, I think you could always do this. I don't know if this works. So you go like that _Frost. I don't know if this still works. This used to work, and I don't know if it still does. So you could try that, but I can't guarantee that it's going to happen. Your best bet is just to wait until you are at the main menu, and then do the following. A double solid sausage McMuffin. I swear the muffin was so hard. If I... It was like rocks.
Yes.
What's that? Sorry.
Working flawlessly.
What's working flawlessly? Oh, use Spectrum, yeah.
I said they can also use Spectrum to advance.
Oh, does that? Yeah, that does work then. Okay, in that case, yeah, you could use Spectrum. You don't have to come out of game. You could just go straight to Spectrum and do it there.
Yeah, it's working very well.
Oh, very nice. No, don't apologize, Steve. Ask away, my friend. It is what we are here for, sir. If you have any questions about the game, about the project, about its progress. All right, just for the time being, let me just knock that off while I travel to the site location. Oh, it doesn't seem to let me play while I'm... Oh, man. Okay, there we go. It's because, for some reason, it was covering the screen. That's fine. We'll leave that on while I just head to the location. This is just for security purposes. Because as, you know, as this kind of org trade stuff starts growing, there will be people trying to cause havoc, and anything we can do to mitigate that is a good idea. Any word on the launcher that keeps the username and password for multiple characters? I can't recall. Anyone have an idea of that one? Halcyon, welcome. Got chased by some pirates through the wormhole, and I forced myself out of the tunnel to lose them and got dropped back into Pyro. Clever. That will become a little bit more dangerous, I think, when they start rolling out the, you know, the potential death and damage and being stranded and stuff. But it's definitely a good option right now. Yeah, that's it. It's kind of a good way of doing it right now, especially if they're sort of continuing to track you. Daylight Fire 07, welcome. Right, we're almost there. I think we're good to bring the game back. Don't think you can tell from here where we're at. But yeah, I'm having an absolute blast with you guys in the org. Thank you to everyone who sets all that stuff up, works to get things organized and stuff. You all know who you are, and I truly appreciate it, because I just do not have the time, I'm afraid. But I do enjoy joining in, and hopefully as time goes on, I'll have more time to join in. So what I'll do is I'll sit it down here. Oh shit, what the hell was that?
Landing complete.
Hopefully nobody saw that.
Engines.
Perfect landing.
You did see that, did you?
No, we didn't see anything.
Good, good. 2 questions. First, is it going to be in space? Just to get a suit? No, we're planet side. And secondly, can you have a party invite? Can we invite Gene, please? Can we get Gene an invite, please, Deacon? I think it's GP... no, what? I can't remember your handling game, Gene. Hang on. I don't think these move, do they?
I don't think I got him on our friend list.
G blank. That's the one. You do. Nice one. Very interesting spot. So I'm going to do these. Unfortunately, these boxes are glitched.
Oh, peanut.
So, we're keeping those. They're spares for our dragonflight. So let me put that down here, because we want to keep those. Anyone looking for anything, be sure to check out my Zeus. The 2 boxes can't come out, so you'll have to go in and just take a look. But by all means, make an offer on anything you see inside. Shit. Oh no, that's balked as well. Oh man, this cargo grid is completely balked, Deacon. Here's what it is. The Dragonfly is not for sale. Just saying. Bonk, yo Liz. Definitely gonna need someone with a Starfarer to rescue you when you get that stuff working. Watch that, Alan. Chippy, welcome. Nice to see you again, my friend.
Ryan,
Yeah, huh?
yeah, you want those scripts on author or on Ryan?
I want them on Mac, yeah, my main account.
Yeah.
If you just want to stick them somewhere in your Idris Deek, I'll pick them up next when either today or with a different one. Yeah, nice one. Dragonfly ain't for sale, by the way. Oh, that was the landing, was it? The bonk. Yo, Minx, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, yes, Alan. Sorry, I see. Well, yeah, not even necessarily a Starfarer, because you're not... It's not specifically you'll be out of fuel when you get kicked out. It's more that you're just going to be sort of jutted out into the middle of nowhere, and you will need some form of rescue from a ship that has that range, which I guess the Starfarer is one. You've got the ES, you've got maybe a Vulcan will have some range. I don't know. But yeah, you'll need someone to come and rescue you, tow your ship back. Definitely glad to see the SRV getting a bit extended fuel tanks. It did, didn't it, recently? Thank you, Moose Run. Was that just now, mate? Because last time I checked, we had full members. Well, there wasn't any new members. Yo, Peanut. Hello, Josh. We actually had 665 members, so you might be 666. I know Binks was excited to see that one come along. Have a little trek around here, see what's going on. Got our good old ballista there, just in case. Yeah, Deacon.
Oh, that's up with that. You know, more. I mean,
Usually it's me that does that. Oh, we got 666 now.
we never learned that.
No. Ballista out. That was a bit of an awkward bend over there.
Yeah, they need to fix the suspension on it.
Yeah. Is this your box, Josh, or is this Peanuts down here? Have you got a box? Are you selling anything? We don't even seem to be friends. Has that gone out? Hey! It did give 50% distortion current patch to jump. Oh, did it? So, yeah, fair enough. Can we create a private org for tax evasion purposes? I don't know. Space Tollman, yeah. That'll be a nice one. Oh man, I'm getting really... It's really glitchy today for some reason. I wonder if it's to do with the wind... Oh, firmware. I like that. Oh man, Peanut, you got some pretty decent gear. Loads of stuff. In fact, 2 pages worth. If I'd seen it. Ixonia desert armor. That looks interesting. A Maroc gem. I don't think I've ever seen that before, actually. I've gathered them before, but I've never seen them. Or never looked at them. Oh, look at that. Another one. They're cool. Got some decent gear in there, Peanut. We're friends on this, aren't we? I think I might do a bit of driving around in my Dragonfly. Arendi, welcome. Yeah, it's all jittery. I don't know what's going on. You can see the map is jittering as well. It is what it is, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll do, Peanut. I might have another look, actually, a bit later on. I have got almost 1 million. Well, that's split between us all. The concept that the Vulcan had the range and could do basic repair, refuel enough to get you back to civilization. Yeah, it's more like a AAA, like a roadside repair. So I guess it might not be that it has super extended range where you could travel long distances, but it certainly should have more range than most.
8.8 more.
Yeah, we're still a way off, aren't we? We need a lot of cash, guys, so check out my the boxes in my Zeus. If you want to buy anything, let me know. We need more buyers. Are you off, Moose? The backyard bushes will not cut themselves. It's amazing how fast it grows. Have a good day, my friend. I literally trimmed all of our bushes just before summertime, and you can already see the actual new growth. It's crazy quick. Beep, beep. Yo, Greater. Need a lift in, APOC. No, not this account, Nexus. If I get chance today, mate, I'll grab the other account and yeah, that's on my main, unfortunately. I think we're out of the way of that ramp. So the Crucible, yeah, that's the... Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Sorry, APOC. I thought I had enough room there. Flip. Flip, flip, flip. Can't move. Engines offline, was that? There we are. Let's just get out of there a little bit. Blimey. Holy moly, you brought a tank. Are you taking the tank, APOC? We'll see if he does. Oh, you're not playing today? Yeah, no worries. That's fine. There's plenty of time for it. So yeah, the Crucible is not the... well, it is a field repair ship, but it's a much more comprehensive repair vehicle than the Vulcan. The Vulcan is your sort of, yeah, side of the road recovery vehicle where it can top you up with fuel, top you up with some fixes, like patch you up, so that you can then get to a place that is more substantial. Whereas the... what do you call it? The Crucible is a much more comprehensive repair vehicle. Okay. Johan, do you need a lift to the Idris, or are you good? Two-dimensional. Yeah, I don't need to do that. So we have some pretty decent defenses here. I don't mean to highlight them, but...
Ooh, attack it.
Don't you dare. She's not that quick. You did, APOC. You brought a good selection, mate. I wish it would go...
Yeah, I'm missing a few sound effects.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully with that silhouette of Atlas platform, all of them is getting a little update.
Yeah, and hopefully they'll just roll out, yeah, all in one go. That would be handy. Only got the one weapon.
They've kind of made it a habit of releasing a new variant and updating all the old ones at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely helps them to speed up the process of certain ships and get some gold standardized, which is nice. Speaking of buying, I recently got my hands on the pearls and medals needed for the 421 Taurus. I just hope they survive the patch. Yeah, that would be handy. Found a neat bug the other day. I can get a box onto my mule, but it will not come back off. Has anyone managed to get a component to sit underneath in the mule? You know, like at the rear of the mule. It looks like you should be able to detach it there, but for some reason it just falls and doesn't actually detach, which is a real shame. Yeah, it is, Rhino. It's hot today, and it just... I mean, I've got a fan on me, so that's nice, but yeah, it's sweaty hot, which is not pleasant. So I don't blame you. My ears are burning. Not because someone's talking about me, just because it's hot. So, for those wondering, we have some of these lab coats. We have some Aphorite, some Glacosite, some Fein Malign, some Beradom, some artifacts, a government cartography agency medal that's a bit damaged, unfortunately. We have a pickle. We have some vault stuff. We have this Cheddar collar armor with panniers. We have the helmet for the Pembroke suit. Got a nice Inquisitor core there. Got a few of those. One in green, one dark green, one normal, one tan. A few weapons, a Morozov core armor. And then in this one, we have some more suits. That's a really nice one, that. The Inquisitor core in Twilight. That's beautiful. Some Hadonite. Some more Fein Malign. Come on, you bugger. There we go. Beradom. I don't know what the prices are. You'll have to ask me, and then I'll have to ask Deacon and APOC. But we have a good selection of stuff there if anyone's interested. First Aid, how you doing? Welcome. Permission to come online, APOC, on board. Thank you, sir. Okay, I am in. Yeah, nice one. I'll enter the passenger seat. I love this tongue. It is so cool.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah. Hopefully that won't trigger the PDCs.
I have learned that the main gun aims with TOBII if you don't have a gunner.
Nice. I remember when they had that... I think they still have it in Arena Commander, don't they? The Tank Royale.
Yes.
Man, I haven't played that in a long while. But yeah, I was driving around trying to aim with TOBII, but it just gets frustrating because I'm looking and then... like, looking to see if I can see anything, and then it's... you just get neck ache. Pickle's the star of the show, absolutely. evening. I love these tonks. I can't wait till we have actual proper use. Well, we have use cases now, but more use cases. Okay, you're all closed up. I love tonks. Oh shit, that's my fault. I'm so sorry, APOC.
Yes.
Do I need to go up and turn them off? Wait, who's he firing at now? I accidentally shot at Idris, and now it's causing problems. Wait, it's shooting at a storm for some reason. Whose is the storm?
Also mine.
Oh shit. Alright, I'll move it.
Don't blow up. Just leave it.
Yeah. Shall I get on board and turn the PDCs off, or is that going to be too risky?
Nah, leave them on.
Oh
Nah, leave them
man,
on.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have even come on board. I'm just trouble.
I'm too stupid.
I think you should do it.
Oh, careful, APOC. Oh, it's going to probably be close to dying, is it? Sometimes you end up having to stare at a spot for an awkward time to use TOBII. Yeah, and it just makes it really like difficult. I love the like the best thing for TOBII is being able to target someone. So just looking at someone and then targeting them, and then you're good. But when it comes to things like precise aiming, it just makes it frustrating for me to try and do that. The Idris is mad because I literally. I was like, hey, APOC, let me have a go inside your tank. And then I fired the weapon at the thing. I didn't even realize I had a turret to fire. And it obviously pissed it off. It was me. It was me. Welcome, Wonko. By the way, how you doing today?
Okay.
What we got here? A lot of jittery boxes, unfortunately.
We still love you, though.
It's a good job, innit? It's a good job you do. How do we look at that one?
I mean, what is Star Citizen if there's not a little chaos?
That is true. That is very true. Oh, we've got some Dust Devil outfits in here. The PDCs seem to have calmed down a bit, which is good. Frames are taking a bit of a nosedive, though. I'm going to just sort of ride off and see what it looks like from a distance. New players now have 24 hours to add a referral code after account creation. Oh, okay. Thank you, Wonka. That's good to know. Yeah, happy Friday. The damaged cartography model is the type needed for the... Oh, is it? So it's got a good use to it. That's good then. The hell was that? This feels a bit like a glitchy server. It just feels very off. Get some distance and see how it feels then. Hopefully, as we're scooting over these little craggy bits, we're not actually taking damage. We shouldn't be. It's not showing that we are, but you just never know with Star Citizen, do you? Oh, did it come with a new referral? That's a good idea. So yeah, if anybody wants to join in, if you see anything in these boxes that you want to buy, by all means come in. You can come along, buy it, and get on your way again. Idiot, you are more than welcome.
You need a lot of money.
We certainly do. Yeah, we're trying to raise 8 million in game to get not like just give it for free. I mean selling stuff and doing missions and things to try and get a star lancer. Oh, it's season 3. I'm still working my way through season 2. There's so much, and I just never. I have like maybe 40 minutes on an evening to watch something at most, and I'm just so picky. It does look very Martian. You're right, APOC. Was that you firing?
Yeah, this ballista is unfortunately borked, so I'm just making it explode.
Ah, okay. Marco Polo, how are you doing today? Welcome. It'll be so fun when we can scout locations to buy and build and whatnot. Mighty? Did you get a little low? Just suddenly little wings of Mighty's Guardian come flying off. Yeah, exactly, Wonko. So much truth in that statement. Got 40 minutes to watch something, and I spent 39 minutes deciding what to watch. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, frames are back. I love it. I don't know what's happened, but hopefully they'll stay back. Look at this. They've just suddenly popped back in again.
Am I giving me a ride back?
Oh, yeah, sure. Where are you? Oh, I see it. I'm coming for you.
I'm just gonna leave it out there. The turret got damaged by the PDC, so it couldn't raise up.
Shit, sorry. You want to get about an hour or two a day and either listen to read a book, watch an episode or two, a show, yeah. Well, that's it,
Board,
yeah.
thank you.
Rodder. To the Idris or anywhere particular?
Idris works.
Radio. Yeah, that's it. It's like time is limited, isn't it? And it's just trying to figure out what you... Oh, shit. Well...
Oh.
Oh, God, what have I done? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even set out a spawn. Oh, I'm back at Gaslight. I need to start paying more attention to this sort of stuff. I'm not only my own worst nightmare, I'm everybody's worst nightmare as well. Oksana, how you doing? 07, I forgot I was enemy of the Idris. It wasn't shooting me before, but for some reason, when I get right under it, it doesn't like me. Yeah, or play a game. That's it. There's so much to choose from. But, yeah. Go to the clinic and reset spawn point, then backspace. What clinic's that? In Gaslight? Yeah, please, Blob. I'll I can make my way to Gaslight if that's easier for you. So go to the... I'm in the clinic, aren't I? Yeah, this is Gaslight. So, what you're saying, go down to here. Not here. Here. And reset spawn. Oh, I see. Oh, Blob. Oh, yes, I see what you're saying. I see. It's alright, Blob. I see. And I'll end up... I won't end up at... Oh, I will. It might be Hurston, in fact, or Microtech. I can't remember now. Yeah. Thank you, Blob. Good point. We're in Lawville. Excellent. That was very good advice. I'll skip all of that again. See, it's those little tidbits of remembering that information that really saves you a lot of pain. Although I don't like sort of faking it, but it's not really faking it. It's the actual game system, isn't it? That this is where my imprint is. So technically, it's accurate. All right, this way. Well, I should set my spawn on the Idris, Jason. That's what we usually do, because that way it stops us from spawning in random places. But yeah, if anyone's doing them with Colo missions, these trade meets are a great place to grab stuff that you need. If A, you're not wanting to go through all the, you know, PvP, PvE, combat side of things, or if it's just, I can't be bothered and I'd rather do it quicker, coming to these sorts of places will really, really, really speed up that process, because you can get all sorts of stuff. Look at all these T-poses. What is going on? Didn't they just roll out maintenance? Yeah, Stanton, Daylight. We're at Lawville. Hurston, sorry. In a few years, we'll have item tier 1. We will have it in closer than a few years. But no, you're right. Well, technically, it'll be up to me whether I've insured them or not to do that. So that if I have insured my equipment, then it shouldn't matter. But yeah, whether it runs the risk, you know. Oh, this fan is nice. It is so needed right now. It's just such a warm, muggy day today. Poor summer must be suffering. You just assume a few years and you're never disappointed. That's one way of doing it. But yeah, they are working on tier 1 now. I think last we heard in not this most recent monthly report, but the one before that. Yeah, Mr. Derp, that's so true. But I guess that's similar to what you're saying there, Space. You know, we saw that ladder tech 2 years ago, and it's only just starting to make its way into the game. It is definitely a huge improvement, though. We are desperate for that. It is a nightmare, the ladders, in many ways. So many different aspects. They lock you in, you can't do anything. You constantly get dragged back into it. So as much as it was just sort of, you know, quick test in 4.2.1, it was nice to be able to experience it and see what it's like. You have bees working outside at so you have bees, you're working outside at 30 degrees. And AC is probably one of the best purchases I've ever made. Are you in the UK, Arendi? Or in the States? Yo, Keel Block, how you doing? Welcome, sir. You're in Canada. Yeah, I mean, we can get ACs in the UK, definitely. Like freestanding ones. But I don't know, it's just one of those things where I think, well, for the amount of hot days we get, it's not worth it, but probably is. I'll definitely need something in here, because it does get swelty hot. Rathian, how you doing? Are you well, sir? Anyone around Lawville that could give me a lift to the trade meet, guys? Doesn't look like anyone's there. Hello.
Trying to go.
Is that you chatting there, Mr. Bumblebee?
Yeah.
Oh, it's alright. It's an It what?
You said you need to live somewhere?
Yeah, it's alright. It's one of these silly undisclosed locations that if you're in the party, you've got access, but I appreciate it, though. It's very kind of you.
Alright.
Thank you, sir. Mark, that sounded really pretentious, didn't it? But I don't know how else to put it. Unless you are interested and you are friendly in checking out some things to trade and buy, you are more than welcome to come and join us. I don't see why not.
Maybe. I'm grouped up with a friend right now. He's on Imperium doing the Lazarus site.
Or are you heading through to help him?
Might be. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing right now. I got glitched a little while ago.
Oh, nightmare. Well, if you fancy coming and seeing what things are for sale from other players, by all means, we can get you into the... Oh, no, you're in a party, aren't you? Up to you, mate. We can make it work. £1,800. A, it's not my house, and B, it's £1,800. I'm sure it's really nice, though. Yeah. It's kind of... Exactly. It's like... Generally, we don't have that many hot... I wouldn't even say we have 6 weeks of bad heat. But recently, we certainly are getting... worse duration heat. Oh, yeah, I've got an Intrepid. I can take that. Yeah, we generally get quite regular bad heat now. Oh, no, it's the cutter. Okay. I swapped back.
Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent.
There's something going on in this server. David, how you doing? Alan, welcome. Mark, welcome. No, as in 421, not out yet. You get extremes in summer, like 40 degrees and then minus 40 as well in winter. $25,000 for a heat pump system. That's it. If it's regular, then it's all about, you know, what do I need for what I have? Do I need to go all out and get something big? Absolutely not. But a fan is fine, to be fair. A fan does the job. Yo, King Coop, how you doing? An AC is a must, yeah. Yeah, flies trying to get out of here. Man, the amount of flies. The minute I try and, like, I have a good old maneuverability method where I get them out like that, like flapping. And then I turn around, and there seems to be more. It's so strange. You've got a wall-mounted AC unit at work, and that does heat, cold, fan, has a built-in timer, a turbo button. Oh. Yeah, absolutely. Just take the one from work. They might not notice. Did it hit 34 for you, Rhino? Flipping heck, mate. I think it's only getting up to... Did I do that too quick? I think it's only getting up to like 27 today, but it's hot for me. Yeah, exactly. It seems to be very consistent now that we have some really high temperatures, or extremes for the UK, from what it used to be. So it might be worth investing in something like that. Oh, is Steed on the way? Thank you, Steed. What's that? That's a link and a half, right now. Oh, that's quite cute. 70% discount. £200. Oh, £59 each. But you get 3 of them. £69 if you buy one. I see. Well, yeah, something like that. I'll probably end up getting something like that for the office, just to kind of keep it. I mean, like I say, it's with this fan on, it's fine. But you know. All right, no, nice one, Steed. Thank you, mate. I pissed off the PDC's damage of the Idris, and it took me down. You recommend a Miko for a high-performance quiet fan for the studio? Do you mean like that one? That's what we got. Miko. They make washing machines, actually. Just before I left working with my brother, Miko just came in where they do, you know, UK built. Great minds. In my not humble opinion, house design. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. Especially multifamily needs a serious overhaul with energy conservation and temperature control in a more critical place. It's certainly getting to that point. And I think houses built today may be a little bit more up to snuff. But, you know, these houses were built in the 80s. So, it's not that that's long, long ago. But, yeah. Sorry about all the smoke. We have forests that are incredibly dense and are hundreds of kilometers away from road access. Oh, your area of the world can be bananas with temperature changes. Whereabouts are you then? David L, how you doing? Oh, I see. All that amazing Canadian cool air. Small hangar, thank you, sir. On my way. When I was shouting through, thinking I was shouting through VoIP to the party, turns out I was actually speaking globally. Because it seems to be bugging out where even if you have it itemized, so you've got global speak and party speak, it seems to send it to everybody. So that's why that guy was like, I'll fly, you know, where do you need to go? Mighty, mighty steed. Open your door, please. It's a bit bouncy. Thank you, sir. I am inside. Make sure I press the right one. It's such a cool little ship. So nice. And you've got this whole drinks area, your fire hydrant there, you gotta remember about that. There's probably one in most rooms. One back here, I would think. Oh, there isn't. Unless it's hidden.
Sit down, bud.
Yep, I'm on my way.
Otherwise.
Hang on. Alright, you're good. Oh, you're having a lot of wildfires here. Oh boy. Minus all the weird happy stuff, the building techniques and methodologies presented in the Earthship concepts are simple to employ, and I am flawed. We humans do not do more often. What are you talking about, David? I missed that. Yeah. Oh, I see. So, yeah, it just stops you broadcasting on comp. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. You are talking. So, if you are local to someone, they will hear you. Fire extinguisher, fire hydrants or something else, are they? As in the ones that are by the side of the road? I don't know, I thought we called them both the same thing. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Having asthma and all that smoke and whatnot. It must be awful. Right, let's head back, see if we can actually make some sales. Right, yeah, so they're the things at the side of the road. No, fair enough. Yeah, we don't have fire hydrants in the UK. We do have some points, I think, where they can connect it. Holy crap, I'm blacking out. Ooh. Well, it depends on the fire extinguisher, doesn't it? A lot of them do use powder. A lot of them have... it depends on the fire. Either electrical, solid fuels, and so forth. Yeah, more like manholes, Carl. Exactly. I think there are places in the UK where, you know, the fire fire service know that they can connect to, rather than, you know, dedicated hydrants. We don't have those sticking up. Oh, do we? Okay, we do then. Oh, we keep ours underground. Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. Water, powder, and CO2, that's it. I wouldn't know what to do with them, to be fair. I was shown maybe years ago when I started working somewhere and have since forgotten, and they've probably changed since then. Oh, is that what the H stands for? Yeah, I've seen those. Okay, that makes sense. Do they still do that then, Sandman? I've seen that in, like, films. Why did that sound like the ground? Oh, we're here. That's because we landed. That'll be white. Thank you, sir. Wrong way. Thank you. I am out. You can close her up. Cheers, Steve. Oh, look at that view. Oh. Flipping heck. Look at that view. Oh, my head's twitching like that, for it's a bit weird. Beautiful. Guesswork. You're the legend. How you doing? Welcome. Mark, welcome. Fire extinguishers are usually handheld pieces of equipment, but some, particularly at airports in my experience, are a few £100 in weight and on large wheels. Oh, okay. Interesting. Fire plug. Oh, I've never heard of those. I mean, I know of a plug for starting fires, but not for putting them out. No, you probably wouldn't want to have a play in the water provided, yeah. Well, hopefully not. I think it may if I was to get inside my ship and start taking off. But I don't know. Oh, I thought you were going to fly into the ship then. That eclipse has a beautiful silhouette. Yo, Lyle. G Blank.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Less we talk about that, the better. How are we all doing today? All good? Frames are much better now.
Yeah, we do.
By all means, take a look on board the Zeus facing away from the Idris. I've got a few bits of gear in there. Don't know if it's of any interest to anyone. Friendly eclipse. Yeah.
I got some guns, some weapons, ship weapons, and one missile. I will want to donate it for you so you can sell it.
Oh, you don't have to do that, G.
I don't think they're good enough, but yeah.
Oh, I'll have a look. You don't have to do that, mate. You can sell them, make your own money on it. Well, council pop. That's what we call tap water.
No, I'm okay.
Bless you, sir. I mean, ma'am. Hop. Ooh, what's that? Size 3? Ooh, very nice. An Omniski, or what are we looking at here? Omniski 9. An Apocalypse Arms, is it? Oh, a Hellion Scattergun. Oh, thank you so much, my friend. I'll run them over.
Yep, I'm gonna help you.
Yeah, cheers. Man, what a beautiful sunset that is. Yo, Space Shaman, how you doing? Is it possible to fly by and browse? Yes, by all means, my friend. If you want to send Decan, DECAN _ Frost a friend invite, he will be able to invite you to the party, which will give you access to our location. And of course, no hostility, please. But you are more than welcome to come and take a look and make an offer on anyone's gear. Yeah, just leave it on the outside, please, G. Thank you so much, my friend. That was very kind. That's the one. Thank you, Space. As it says there, Space Shaman. And yeah, you know, just as Space Shaman says there, if anyone wants to come and browse anything, if you're after something, if you're looking for with color favor stuff, weapons, armors, items, whatever it is you're looking for, if you want to save yourself time and money, by all means, come along and check out. We have a lot of traders, a lot of stuff on offer. Just, of course, be respectful to everybody. Yeah, obviously any hostilities will be dealt with. Am I buying too, Cal? If there's anything I need, I would, yeah. Max Munitions Market, come on down. To the DFS sale, yeah. Whoa, look at that sun. Shame about the twitchy head. I don't know what's gotten into him. Go and put this weapon on the rack. But yeah, my boxes are inside here if anyone wants anything. Got a few minables like Fainmaline, Bora, whatever it's called, Deradom, Glycosite, and a few other bits like lab coats. Lab coats for the ASD location if you are needing to gain entry to things. And you don't want to do the dirty work, you're more than welcome to come and buy one. We are, Alan, yeah. I mean, a few of my lot are on Discord chatting between each other, but we try and use in-game VoIP as much as possible for these kinds of things, just to keep it immersive and in-game and just easy to handle more than anything. Welcome, by the way, Victura. I don't know if I said hello to you. Let me just check what my munitions situation is. Plenty. Excellent. It's going to be coming night time soon. You didn't? Did you manage to get them out, APOC? Red toy guns, pico balls, and plushes. You've been sneaking around looting and not sure if chat is to be trusted in trading. Which chat's that? Oh, that's a bit of. Oh, is that my dragonfly box? Oh, sugar! I had some stuff in there. I don't know, I had so much gear in that. Cheers, APOC. Let's get this stuff loaded in. Happy to sell that and sell this as well. Boop. Oh, shit. Just literal chaos whenever I get involved with anything. Don't want to clamp for me for some reason. It'll be so nice when we get proper updates to, you know, like fixes for cargo grids and inventory and just stuff that's being a bit menacing. Oh, Django, how you... No, they haven't. It's still limited to 50, I believe. That probably... I mean, I'm hoping they can find a fix short-term so that VoIP can work more consistently. But really what's going to change there is the social refactor. They need to do a full social refactor first. Hello, G-Blank. Do you want to buy a missile, a couple of guns?
I'm gonna see what you have in the boxes.
Yeah, nice one. Fair price for you, of course. Marcon, welcome. Eternal Geek, thank you so much for the 3-month resub, my friend. Beers and party, please. Yeah, exactly, Gilanth. Frustrating, absolutely. Got some nice little bits there if you're interested in anything, but don't know if it's what people are after. We also have a bit of maize. Got some maize, but it's contracted. I don't know if that's going to be problematic. Shouldn't be, because it just all sells at the same place, really.
Oh, you're a drug dealer now.
Yeah, that's why it's tucked away in the corner. Got any tips for fellow drug dealers? Stick it in the corner out of prying eyes. Oh man, these flies, I can feel them just running on my legs. It's the thunderbugs. They're the worst. They're just like, you're just covered in them. Batman's car is so cool. Oh, that's the missile one, is it? How many missiles does that have, APOC? Well, no, technically not until dynamic. Welcome, Mooley. I think transport refactor first, they said. Then the social one. So once they get this transport refactor out, which they've been working on for some time, I don't know what's left to be done. I mean, we could be talking years, who knows? But yeah, then they'll be moving on to the social stuff. So yeah, probably post dynamic meshing. You got some railguns to sell. Oh, is VoIP not working? Yeah, the VoIP is it's also problematic in the sense that only up to like it seems
we
like
need more light.
Yeah, we do actually. It is pretty dark around here. Bing.
Thank you.
Nice one, APOC. Oh, really, Alzano? Which ones have you tried? Have you tried a few of the no questions asked? I think the trouble is as well, it's the trade post off-grid stuff, it's taken a little hit with just what their approach is this year. Oh, I best go check my character. Because with patches coming almost monthly, and that bringing potential unexpected wipes, it's it can unfortunately create a bit of a sense of pointlessness gathering these things and buying things, because they will probably just get wiped anyway. So understandably, people are very reluctant to buy things and trade and whatnot. It should be empty. Such an idiot. Which is, you know, this is the thing about making content on Star Citizen. It is very much, you have to be very fluid with what you do, and you know, whereas I'd love to be able to do more off-grid stuff, it doesn't bode well for episodical things because of how things get replaced and swapped and missing, and you know, the contingent or the consistency just goes missing as well. No, there's no smuggling yet. Tell you what, we'll strip these characters. Well, I'll strip my character anyway. So the contracted maze is probably with the illegal missions, where you can take on contracts to deliver certain things, and I guess maze is one of those. And if it goes wrong, I mean, it's a bit odd that it's contracted. It shouldn't make any difference. I think it's just saying that it's. I assume the price is probably the same as it would be if it was non-contracted, because you're selling them at a discount anyway. Because you can only sell them at no questions asked. It might be worth, if you're struggling to sell them, Alzanor, go to one of these scrapyards, planet side. I think we managed to do it there. Was it a scrapyard we sold the maze to? I think it was, anyway. Oh, Colo, how you doing? Yeah, it's Deacon, D-E-C-A-N. Fortunately, a bit of a dupe list, but whatever. Not an illegal dupe, just a tier 1 dupe, I guess. Or not even tier 1. Oh, I can't grab that for some reason. Oh, I guess you can. That's to stop them from being duped, I'm assuming. Well, the trouble is, and one of the big problems with doing generic missions and things like that is nobody's interested. My time is short, and I cannot focus on content that won't bring viewership because I can't continue doing videos otherwise, you know. So if a series isn't popular, I can't continue it in most cases. But a lot of that is just based on the sentiment of Star Citizen at the time. If I was following a mission, it's people have played them, people know what to expect. As much as, you know, a lot of people will watch them, it's not enough to warrant continuing it on, unfortunately, which is a real shame. Eventually, it'll get to the point where gameplay is absolutely what people want, as well as news and so forth, but it is really... it ebbs and flows just based on, as I say, the sentiment of Star Citizen. And I think right now, as much as what we actually play is in a good state, much better than it has been, with these often, you know, monthly patches, it makes it less enjoyable for people because, you know, they're not playing as much because maybe it's resetting stuff. Yeah, Lyle. Thank you, Colo. Bless you, mate. Thank you, sir. Friday, we are currently putting together a new 421 build for a potential PTU release later today. Thank you, Wonko. That is the message of the day. It does look like they are keeping it on the PTU for the time being. I wonder if the way I'm sort of seeing it, or the likelihood is, 421 will be an end of July release. 4.3 will be August 4.3.1, which is confirmed as a patch coming for in the monthly report. Will maybe come September, but that's not to say that, you know, they're going to be a month and a month and a month. It might be one takes a month and a half, the other one takes 2 months, and so forth. So we don't know. It's just whatever they feel they need to do. Thank you, Gillan. Yeah, exactly. It's a shame because, you know, it's the same with the off-grid stuff. It either does incredibly well or incredibly poorly. And again, it is all based on the sentiment of the general viewers. When Star Citizen is in favor, everything just goes poof and explodes. When people are bored of it, it drops. And it's just, you know, you've just got to chop and change as needed, which is a shame because I do love doing gameplay. But thankfully, my sentiment is probably the same as most, but it's at varying scales. So when people are off Star Citizen, so am I in a lot of cases. But I'm still playing it and enjoying it, just less so than I would be when it's in good favor, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely, David. I think it's a complicated thing, is Star Citizen, isn't it? we're following the development from day one to finish, or not even finish, but beyond. And a lot of people aren't suited to that kind of thing, whether they realize it or not. And there's nothing wrong with not being suited to it. It is, you know, it's not for everyone. And sometimes people are, sometimes they're not. Like the same person could be suited to it and then they're not when things go bad. But it's, yeah, you just got to do what you need to do. And if you're frustrated with it, take a break. If you're excited for it, get playing. And I you know, my hype goes like this all the time with Star Citizen, just depending on what I'm excited for. Like 421, my hype is going up, and I'm excited to get on with that org Second Life stuff. But the off-grid stuff, which I thoroughly enjoy doing, and you know, things like that, I can't really, because if I buy all this stuff and it gets wiped with the next patch, then you're starting from scratch again. So it's kind of like, I can understand why people are taking breaks, even though what we are playing now is more solid and stable than it's ever been. With that constant wiping, it puts people off playing because they don't get to progress. Even though we know there is no progress, there is no, you know, permanence right now. It's just the way it is. Shady Kane, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't know, Guesswork. I think it's just, let me get the link for you, mate. Thank you so much. So I think it just takes you to PayPal, I believe. So if you use PayPal, or if you have PayPal, then you should be fine. But does that work? No, what have I just done there? Oh man, no, that's not it. That should work. So I think it just takes you to, I don't think it takes you via Twitch. Thank you, Sandman. Yeah, I don't think it takes you via Twitch. It takes you straight to the tip page on PayPal. But it is very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. We are almost, we're getting up there. I am monitoring the prices of things. Thank you, guess what? Cyclo, welcome. I play less when the free fly is on. Yeah, a lot of regular players do take breaks when free flies are on because it gets a bit more messy. Again, there is no right way or wrong way to follow Star Citizen, to play Star Citizen, to support Star Citizen. You just do it as you see fit. We all essentially do similar things throughout. You know, you get a new player, they're super excited and hyped for it for a long time. The veterans are like, you know, I'm bored of it now, and then eventually they'll get bored of it, new players will come in, and then veterans will get excited again. Everybody's just, you know, we've been at this for a long time now, and things will get good, things will go bad again, dramas will happen. It's just the way it is. Yo, Ramoyne, I am. Yeah, well, I haven't had the windows shut. So I've had the windows open and the curtains open like a noob. But I have got a fan on me, so I'm all right. How are you doing? Nice to see you, sir. Any opinion on the possible wipe due to the hackers, dupers, cheaters? I don't think it is as determined now by people duping, because they can itemize an individual wipes and so forth. Like, they can remove what has been wiped, what has been duplicated and so forth. Like, be really specific with it. But I don't know. At any point, the way I see it is a wipe can happen at any point, like a proper wipe. If it does, so be it. I'll adapt. If it doesn't, then great. I'll keep on going. But it already seems that every time there's a new patch, there's a bug right now that is wiping a lot of people's items and whatnot. So hopefully they can fix that as soon as possible, because obviously that's very frustrating for all of us. Like, I actually, since we did the org ghillie missions, I've been dying to get my Hornet to a point where I'm wanting to take it out. I have the Mark 1, and it currently is as standard. It comes with 2 size 3 weapons. So I'm in the process in my head of, right, what do I want to upgrade it to? All military, grade A stuff. CFs all round, as you guys have advised, which means front turret with 2 size 1s, the 2 size 3 wings and then 1 top size 5 turret as well is what I'm after. So I will be, as part of something for me to just enjoy progressing through with my off-grid or off, you know, I will probably do a few videos on it as I'm flying around, because I can somewhat off-grid and gather this stuff, but at the end of the day, I could buy it all and it gets wiped. It is what it is. Yo, Nvidia, people are duping themselves. If we didn't wipe for the abundance of money caused by the last resource drive event, we're going to stick with this for a while. True. Yeah, I mean, that was way too much money to be earning. Kind of a weird one. When things go back to community bands together and grow stronger, when it's good, the community bands together and has fun. Yeah, absolutely. But, well, yeah, when it goes bad, it's just, you know, obviously everyone. And thankfully, you lot, we have a really good positive community here. Not blind to the problems by any means, but understanding that bad things will happen, things will go wrong, they'll get better, they'll rectify it, they'll hear our feedback, and they'll eventually get there. We all stick together, we all just have fun. There's no point for dramas. We don't flip out. Everybody alright? What was that? Oh, is that my weapon? Hey, berry turtle's in the way. Coming, not in the way. Coming along. Boop. There we are. Yeah, wipes are a thing. Far less than they used to be, but with monthly patches, certain things are getting wiped, certain things are coming back from years ago. Well, maybe not years ago. I really like the Meteor. Do you like it? I mean, that's the question, isn't it? You don't have to ask other people. Do you like it? Do you like what it is? Medium fighter with living quarters. I think it's a very cool addition. Not necessarily something I'll get as it stands right now. Yeah, it depends on the price. There's certainly a vibe to it, yeah. 0 flaws, perfect game. Prisoner, how you doing? Welcome. Yo, paid actor. What is the ship behind the Misk ship? Behind it? Do you mean this one here or behind there? That's an Idris. I don't know if there's a ship behind this one. Is it this one you're talking about? This. Oh, this. Oh no, yeah, there's nothing behind there. Yeah, this is the Idris. The Idris. You think 250? I think it'll be sub 200. I'm hoping so. Not for the sake of buying it, just I feel that's where it sits. Radastock, how are you doing, by the way, mate? I don't think I said hello to you. A guesswork. Was that you, my friend? Love your videos, streams, and personality. Keep up the work, you legend. Thank you so much for the donation, my friend. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. Have an 07 and a party bus. Oh, hang on. We're on YouTube, aren't you? Bear with me. Let me throw some emotes out there. Thank you so much for helping the cause. We are getting there. By the time it's built, hopefully we'll have a few more optimizations and some other cool stuff in, and it'll be good to get cracking with getting some more videos going. But thank you so much, mate. Yeah, account-bound stuff, well, should never be wiped. And if anything is missing that you have bought real money for, then absolutely contact them and they will get it replaced. But, yeah, the difficulty right now is no matter how much time we spend upgrading and scavenging and buying components and things, there is always that potential at this time where they can just go boop and disappear for no reason. Given the state of the in-game economy, duping really doesn't impact things much. Players with billions of credits don't impact. No, that's why these wipes, as much as they say if players are duping and whatnot, we may need to wipe. There's more reason that we could potentially need to wipe than before. It's not so detrimental that it's going to cause a big problem. What is good is that it highlights issues and allows them to get them fixed when necessary. But Yeah, the economy is still needing a lot more work. I think they intentionally didn't want to bring a ramp so that it's a smaller area so you can't load things like big boxes in and whatnot. Plus, with it being RSI, I guess they tend to use elevators a lot. Not that they don't have ramps, but yeah. Ramps are convenient, especially for bringing boxes and things in, whereas elevators can be a bit difficult, can't they? And, yeah, pulse. But that's the thing. I think their intention is you're not technically supposed to bring a pulse in it. You're not supposed to load boxes into it. It's a medium fighter with living quarters, not cargo space. That's not to say you couldn't put a small box in there, of course. Yes, but it's a problem for you because I think you would like to load up stuff into it, but it's an intention, not a fault as such. You are missing a wing, APOC. What happened? Everything all right, sir? No, that's it. Exploits, hacking, none of it's a bad thing at this point. Yes, it's obviously not good, and it shouldn't happen. But while it's in development, this is when we want this crap to happen. We need wing is optional. We need these things to be highlighted so CIG can put the appropriate stuff in place. Yeah, we can do a party photo if you like, Gene. We could all stand at the top of the ramp if you like and look backwards. I don't know if you want to get the Idris in it. Oh, okay, Deacon.
Yeah, good idea.
Which player's that? Yeah, it'll buff out. Yeah, not RC. Yeah, not this week by any means. Fogo. Oh, apologies, mate. Is he okay? If anybody wants to be in the group photograph, make your way up to the top of the up the ramp. It does look a bit char-grilled. Yeah, we've got to break out the marshmallows. Oh, he died? Oh no. See, that's one of the downsides of the current flight model is you can just come to a standstill super quick in atmosphere, right? Where technically you wouldn't. You naturally don't expect ships to just be like boop and stopping. Is he coming back? Is Fogo coming back? Yeah, we're still here. We're going to be here for a little while. I might head off and swap to my main. Full stealth until he was 2 kilometers away. Nice. Sorry, Fogo. It happens, I'm afraid, but hopefully we can cover any costs if need be. I don't think they've got it wrong. I think elevators are fine. It's just right now they can be a little problematic, but it does add a limitation, which can be seen as used as an intentional limitation. A ramp just doesn't always fit. Might be more beneficial most of the time, but it doesn't always fit. And they're a bit problematic at elevators in starters, aren't they? I think it's just us. Let's face inside and we'll snap a shot. Turn around, Greta. I like the echo. That's it. A nice little shot here for everyone. I'm not the best at taking pictures, I'm afraid. Oh, let's get it. Oh, nice. Alrighty, I'm gonna load back in and then grab my main. I just hope they allow for swapping out of. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why anything above size, what, 2 or 3 cannot be swapped out physically. Well, it's not the only reason. Mostly it's because they just won't be able to go down the corridors properly because they're so hefty. But, yeah, there is a limitation there in terms of metrics. Oh, I'm not the best rhino. I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to photography. What are you guys doing on board? Oh, hello, April. What are you looking for, sweetheart? You looking to buy anything, mate?
What do you want for gems?
Oh, well, all of them. Is there specific gems you're after, sweetheart? Do you know much about gem price, Apoc? Well, you make an offer, sweetheart. Whatever you think, mate. I know you'll know way more about it than I will. Yes, I believe a size 5 will fit in the back of a Zeus, but probably only just. I feel like it would take up the full length, maybe even up to there. I haven't tried, though. Has anyone else tried fitting a size... It does. A ladder? How primitive. No, I do like the elevators on some ships. I agree, a ramp is so much more convenient. 100% more convenient. You can load things into it easy. You can drive things in. But elevators in certain ships are pretty cool. Oh, the air is size 7. Oh, okay. Thank you, April. Never thought about grabbing the rest. I don't know what we're going to do about all this gear that's completely stuck. We have to reclaim the ship, do we, to get rid of that crap? It might even disappear when the patch comes out. So annoying. I can recommend them, Keel. They are really nice as the ES. It's just, you know, you've got a nice little living quarters with a shelf as well if you're up for displaying things. And then you've got your kitchen area that you can stock up if you so desire to. One of my favourite things is actually this airlock, because it gives you a nice opportunity to come and stand out and enjoy the Lorville rain. We haven't had any rain. Just realised. Yeah, 4 hotfixes and cargo still gets stuck. Come on. Stupid grids. Yo, robot fighting champion. Oh, Zervaza. I would say before the end of the month. We don't know exactly when it's going to drop. There's a new PTU patch coming tonight. It's not a release candidate, so definitely not this week. Which would leave really a couple of weeks left of the month for it to drop, and I suspect it'll be within the next 2 weeks is the best guess. But I don't know. It depends on what they're planning. Was it raining before I came? Typical that. Typical. You just run away with all my minerals there, sweetheart.
Tell him, or I will, let me empty it out. If he wants me to, I'll take them and sell them and give him part of the property.
Oh, okay, that sounds like a good idea. We can, I don't know how to, I mean, yeah, it's good to get rid of this crap in these boxes because they're going to have to eventually be destroyed anyway. Because they're bugged.
How much do you want percentage-wise?
Well, if you're doing all the legwork, it's up to you. I'm happy with 50-50. Oh, Burko. Oh, 7. How are you doing today, sir? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. There's a hosepipe ban on right now as well. My garden is gonna die. It came in yesterday, and no, it came in today, and Rachel was like, "Don't forget to water the garden yesterday, just before the hosepipe ban comes in." I was like, "Oh yeah, of course, yeah." Completely forgot. We have all that veg, our 2 lawns, all our beds. Hey, Puck, what are you firing at? What's he seen, matey? I need a status report. Yeah, good old Yorkshire water. I was gonna fill the water butts, the 2 watering cans we have as well, but I just didn't get around to it. Just saying that, the back lawn is just pretty dire anyway, so. Oh, did you just test it? Okay, nice one. Do you want help loading, sweetheart? Yo, deadbeat. Welcome, sir. How you doing today? Don't shoot. I'm gonna tractor you. First time I heard of them hose pipes, I had no idea what the dude was talking about. Why, what do you call it? The term hose pipe? What's it called where you're from? Burko, thank you for the 3-month resub, my friend. Beers and patty, please.
Gems, I'll take them and sell them and send Arthur Cam half the profit.
Thank you, mate. If you're happy with that, I am absolutely thankful, sir. Oh, garden hose. Oh, fair enough.
I know where I can sell them all at one time.
Oh, okay, nice. Do they let you capture rainwater in barrels? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have a couple of water butts that are connected to the garage drainage, so they filter down into it. There's probably water in there, to be honest. Every now and again, a slug or a worm comes dropping out of it. Right, I'm off to go switch to Mac. Yeah, dishwasher, bath water, shower water, absolutely. I mean, I don't have to use shower water because it just goes straight down the drain. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. Yeah, we call them hose pipes. Just a hose, okay. I don't know why we had the extra term pipe. It's not exactly a pipe, is it? A hose pipe. It's a hose and a pipe. I guess it is. I've never considered it. It's so funny, those little subtle differences between different countries. A flexible pipeline. Yeah, that's what we should call it. Flexible pipe, also known as a hose. I remember when I used to work in a builder's merchant, they used to sell hoses, and as I was doing it as work experience while I was at school, and I remember I was always tasked with unraveling the hose, but you know when they get all coiled, they were just like, here's 3 hose pipes if you could untangle them. That was the first, literally work experience was the first time I learned how to look busy. And anytime the boss would walk around, I would just suddenly look at a shelf and just, you know, pretend to be writing something down, like doing a stock check or checking something for someone, and I'll be like, oh yeah, instead of just sort of standing there. That was, you know, how to look busy is a definite learning technique that people need. And then when you start being the boss, it's being able to spot the fake busy lookers. Is that the right way of saying it? Oh yeah, I will bedlog. Yeah, good call. I'll move away from the location. In fact, let me just move a little bit and then stop it. We don't have to go all the way to thingy, do we? Oh, okay. It seemed to have cancelled itself. Where's the daylight right now? Let's head round to somewhere where it's daylight and log out there. Or not, we don't have to. It's fine. It's just not having it. Let me find it physically. Aha, is that where it is? No, up here. Okay, so Finn's Folly. Let's go there. Grey water. Don't use kitchen water. It could have harmful oils and stuff. Okay. Clothes washer water is borderline. Depends on what you wash. See, that's the thing. Like, we're growing veg. I don't want to be... What's going on with my flipping ship? Have I run out of... No, my fuel should be fine.
Bottom drive is now on.
Okay, we're going. Yeah, it's throwing all this stuff where you've got chemicals inside. Most of what we use is well, all of what we use is natural, you know, not like harsh chemicals or anything. But still, I would be a bit skeptical about throwing it on flipping things like plants. Yeah, I got told about all the, you know, work experience stuff, like a left-handed screwdriver. Go to the cupboard and get a long stand. Thankfully, none of it ever happened to me. I think I got away with that one. Oh, look at this view, flipping heck. The clouds look phenomenal. Maybe we might have some rain down here. Oh, this is a different thing in the UK. In the US. Glass wool. I would have probably fallen for that one, just because we do have wire wool. Oh. Jesus, man, look at this. It is so nice. Wait, where am I flying to? Oh, it's there. We got the rain.
Landing gear deployed.
Can't remember where it is I used to land. I think it's around here. Nice here. Is that supposed to be puddles? Yes. Look a bit strange, don't they? Yeah, bit of rain to cool me down. Oh, is glass wool actually fiberglass? Oh, I didn't know that. Rock wool? No. Never heard of rock wool. Yeah, anyway, let's log out, grab main account, see if there's anything else I can purchase. Well, I didn't think we called it glass wool. I've never heard that term before. I thought it was just like a work experience joke thing. But it sounds like it actually is something. Yo, deadly. A flexible water distribution appliance. Yeah, that's pretty much... That sums it up. There we go. Alright, let's switch. Rockwool is that green fireproof insulation. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that either. I don't know much, I'm afraid. Oh, shit. No, don't launch. Okay. Forgot to log out. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm using capitals by accident. All right, we're launching. I'll just go for a pee actually while I'm waiting to load in. See if I can cool off a bit. So weird as you walk around the house and it's just walls of heat. Thank you, Deacon. I will grab that when I get in. That's lovely. Oh, there we are. Join the leader. Oh yeah, I love watermelon as well. Nothing like, I mean, it's a great way of getting some liquids in summer as well, because she's often really reluctant to drink for some reason, like drink water. So we give her watermelon and she'll just pummel the whole thing. I'd try and get in there as well and get some. Made from sunshine. It's like eating sunshine. Oh. You're so late, Raytheon. What do you mean? I mean, we are quite a way through, but you're not that far off. In fact, I'm going to go get a can of cider. I need something a little cooler. The big box. You gonna show her how? Yeah, I'll do it later. Mummy can't shred the big box, apparently. Daddy has to shred the big box. There we go. You drove past the Thatcher's Brewery at 12:30 on Friday. I can't remember his name. Some at Thatcher, the owner, takes a hot air balloon to the tasting factory or the tasting area, and if he doesn't like any of it, it won't go out. Apparently, I don't know why I obviously these advertisers are listening in and whatnot, but not once have I searched for Thatcher's. So why am I starting to get Thatcher's advertisements? Martin Thatcher, that's the one. Thank you, Wonko. Martin Thatcher arrives by hot air balloon, and he tastes the cider, and if he doesn't like it, it doesn't leave. How much does he need to drink in order to test that, though? Oh. It's the 0 one, and it is crisp and tasty and beautiful. I mean, I guess this, if I've drunk one on stream, is it detecting that? Yeah, you have to test a lot, wouldn't you? Just finished a can of Foster's. Proper tinny. Got my cousin some Doom Bar, because he's going to help us take that Aldi Reformer back to Aldi. Because it broke. Lo and behold. Oh, what a carry on that was. Foster's. It's Australian for beer. Send 4 eggs. Oh no, 4 eggs. I wouldn't say spirits are very refreshing in hot weather. Without mixers, anyway. 4 candles. No, I'm not a big fan of Foster's, to be honest. Foster's or Carling, no, you know. I've got a little fridge coming tomorrow, so I'll be able to put my water in it, my beer, my cider, and stuff like that. So I won't have to leave to go and get my water bottle topped up or a can. So that's good. Dead Dawn, how you doing? The Galactic Grind, it certainly feels like it. I didn't mind gin and tonic. I used to drink that when I played snooker. Not professionally by any means. It was just as a mate, just knocking balls around. Shooter, how you doing, Savage? Welcome. Oh, 7 guys. You got a fridge freezer right behind you. That's the way to do it. My bottle of water's... It does, Galanth. But the more I'm able to top up my stuff, the more I'll need to go to the toilet. So, oh, hi. So you will certainly be seeing a lot of the chair still. Burrito time. It's always burrito time. More potty streams. You really want more potty streams, Ronco? I looked in the, when, in the morning, Summer goes into her room while me and Rach get ready. And I looked in and Summer was sat on the potty. She wasn't pooing or anything. She was just sat on it, reading a book. It's like, we need to get her a chair. The last time we got her a chair, though, we got her this, like beanbag chair. And we thought, that'll be fine. You know, there's nothing she can do with this. That's dangerous. Next minute, she's dragging it over to the gate, the safety gate, and climbing on it. So we were like, we'll take that out then. Probably the algorithm, the algo watts, yeah, probably. What do I think 1.0 will look like? How different from the game we currently play? Hawk, how you doing? I would say it'll be drastically different, because not necessarily visually. Visually, it'll look the same. But we will have a whole new flight model, so everything will feel different in the ships. Engineering, components, fire. We will have a lot more in terms of things like signature systems and, you know, a lot of the gameplay that's stuck behind that, like bounty hunting. We'll have base building, of course. We'll be not loading in at these locations. We'll be mostly loading in our own homes or apartments. We will have purpose, permanence, so what we do sticks and matters. We will have all manner of, like, you know, the economy and tying, like, giving purpose to doing certain things, like, oh, here we go again. Oh, I think I might be at the wrong place anyway. I see. Bear with me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
There'll be a lot of other mechanics as well. You know, gameplay professions. Crafting being a big driving force, and contracts in the way that we will be like mostly just purpose, you know, having purpose to go and, like, why are we doing this? Because someone's ordered something, or they've ordered, or the factory has requested it, and we're doing that to get it, and then that needs support and assistance and so forth. So yeah, it's a lot of purposes and permanence. Purpose and permanence are really sort of the biggest driving forces. Right now, we make our own purpose, and we have no persistence. So everything we do will get wiped either quicker or shorter, depending on what we're up to. But they will be the biggest difference in feeling. Because right now we just jump in, we have a good time or a bad time, and then we jump out. And, you know, things may get wiped, things may go missing, we may crash or whatever. So it is just... there's no real point to anything other than just fun. What am I looking for here? I might just take my Intrepid, to be fair. But it will feel completely different. The way the game feels and handles. We should also have some good visual updates by then, I would like to think. You know, like global illumination and ray tracing and other elements like that. You prefer stuff like pale ales or real beer or a nice cider? Not a fan of lagers. Yeah, I'm kind of... Well, when I used to drink alcohol, I was the same. It was very much real ale or... What do they call those little microbrewery stuff? Those sorts of things. I didn't mind wine, but it gave me heartburn, so I never really drank much. I wasn't into spirits. Fix logging out in ships, please. Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully that works fine with what I did. Streamer Pania 9000. I like that. Attaches to the chest. Is that a real thing? Is that serious? Yeah, I'll say a G go burst and everything shuts down. And it was nice knowing you all. Yeah, exactly, D. Ray tracing, global illumination, just visually improvements. Performance, stability, dynamic meshing, of course. All that jazz. This is why I say what we have now is nothing in comparison to what it's going to be like. And we are missing definitely a greater percentage of content than what we have. The systems that actually make things work properly and connect everything together, like with the economy, you know, everything is sort of cyclical, but it's you know, that's what they're doing now, right? That's what they're working on. Oh yeah, I don't know how many generations of hardware we'll be at. There's probably going to be more than just one generation. We don't know it. It could be multiple. It is hard to say, but what we are playing now will not be the same, but when we're playing that stuff. And it will give a lot of purpose to, oh, we're at Microtech, aren't we? It'll give a lot of purpose to grinding for things, for building a collection of items and upgrading things. Because there will be something you want to do, and you have to acquire those items in some fashion so that you can then do that. Astro Man, how you doing? Yeah, IPA. I love IPAs actually. They're nice. They're a great summer beer. playing something very unique. Yeah, red wine gives me heartburn, or it used to anyway. Cocktails like a dirty vodka martini and the old-fashioned classics. Aaron, how you doing? Have you noticed a significant uptick in pirates? No, not at all. Has anyone noticed any upticks in pirates? Gonji, welcome. Yeah, what we are playing now is definitely a lot different to what we were playing a year ago. And it should continue to grow like that, you know. A similar system like Dune has for base building. I don't know, what's that like then? You rarely see pirates, prisoner. Yeah, I've not noticed any pirates. But then I'm not playing as much as I suppose I used to, right now anyway. Do we need space? How you doing? I feel like there aren't enough living organisms. There needs to be a whole... Well, yeah, if you go back to... in fact, I can probably show you while we're traveling. Let's see if I can do this in time. So, boop. And boop. So it's not this one, but it is the playlist for that. Let me show you what their plans are for 1.0's fauna. So just the creatures of what they're intending to bring out for 1.0. Dressed to kill, that's the one. Whoop. It's getting a bit laggy. I think OBS is taking some resources away, or starcitizen maybe is. So, what is going on? Doesn't seem to want to play. Bear with me. Okay, here we go. So all the images you see here, like the Copian, as we already have in the Marocs, these are their intended fauna for releasing before 1.0 goes live. Dune base building is very basic, is it? Welcome, Savage. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just still better than what we have now. But yeah, I have no idea what Dune is like for base building. And even, you know, 1.0, we will have so many... hang on, let me get rid of the camera for a sec. So you can see... 1.0, we will have so many base types and things that we can use to build with. And then post 1.0, we'll have more, and we'll keep on building upon it. So yeah, these are all the different fauna types before 1.0 goes live. And as we will see, they will start including them more into the economy, making them make more sense to the verse. Day-night cycles and all that jazz. They want to make sure that the animals and creatures make sense to the environments and live and breathe as you would expect. OPs, worms are lame. What kind of worms? Sandworms. I think they're pretty cool, to be fair. I'm glad Star Citizen has sandworms. As much as it could be a big, you know, as much as it's seen as a big rip-off of Dune, I'd rather have them than not have them. ETA on 1.0 is Thursday. Yeah, I'm only kidding. There isn't one. It's just when it's ready. As is always the case with Star Citizen, I'm afraid. It's just things will come when CIG feel like they are ready to release. Which, you know, understandably, a lot of people aren't fond of, but that is what it is. Oh no, they're not all going to be aggressive. Some of them will be... I mean, the Kazi Grazers, they're not aggressive. They'll attack if they're attacked, but... You know, they're not aggressive hunting creatures. They're essentially just cattle, aren't they? Mighty Steed!
Weapons on. Weapons off.
still flaming, APOC. Oops, didn't mean to unlock the ports. So I'm coming as a buyer now, not as a seller. Zol, thank you for the 8 months, my friend. How are you doing today? Beep. Got a few more arrivals now. Oh, look at that Aurora. She's beautiful, Berry. Man, it's not often you see an Aurora these days. Oh, I suppose you see them a little bit, don't you? Mod, how you doing? Mission today is just trade post. A big old trade post in time for another sunrise. Very nice. Yeah, right now we only have those juvenile sandworms. Apocalypse, you, what are you up to? Eventually those sandworms, both adult and apex, will be located in places like Dayman, Monox. Coffee, thank you so much for the 77-month resub. Beers and party, sir. Thank you. Hello, Barry. Yes, through the org, the usual organization page. Guesswork, absolutely, mate. You've been gathering sites, haven't you, Barry? Very nice. So I would like a mixture of all different types of creatures. I would like, you know, domesticated ones for pets, ones that you can use for farmsteads and cattle and so forth, as we see with the Khazzy Grazers. I would like the really super dangerous ones that you will find in abandoned space stations and derelict buildings that you don't know are there until you go inside and then you're getting attacked and having to run away. And CIG want all that. They want everything you can think of and then beyond. And they take a lot of inspiration from other sources like films, games, media. They also have their own inspiration for what they want. So, yeah. All of it. There's not one thing that I want more than anything else. I want it all as a whole, as we're waiting for, right? That's when it all comes together and feels good. This ramp is a nightmare to get up. Yeah, something to make people shit themselves. Absolutely. But yeah, the actual sandworms do travel, according to the monthly report, long distances. So when you start, like, they're not just, you know, spawned in the minute you start making a noise somewhere. They are on the planets. Maybe they're not like physically there, but you know, as an AI entity, maybe a lightweight entity, they are. I don't know how it works, but when you start making noise on the planet's surface or vibrations, they then travel to your location. You may have moved on, and then they'll be looking out for you. But yeah, it is a thing. You don't need those scary things. I really hope they, at these places, these abandoned underground facilities coming in 4.3, I truly hope they have creatures in there that they haven't told us about. Oh man, I can't. I'm alright to just grab this box for now and load it in. I ain't got room for 52 script. Yeah, ship pets. Absolutely. It'll be nice when we can have actual pets. Although I'm not expecting pets for 1.0. But, yeah, definitely a lot of other creatures. Yeah, Ralphin. Not too bad, mate. I've got a fan on the go here, so I am not suffering too much, actually. Might be a bit different when I go to the garage to work out, but that's fine. I open the door partially and the window partially at the other end, and it creates a real nice draft. I'm assuming, APOC, you're going to be buying one of those meteors. Yeah, an elephant never forgets, but a Valakat holds a grudge.
Yeah, I was testing to see if the Mantis fits, and it does pretty easily, so Meteor should fit.
Nice. Is it? What's the top speed on the Mantis?
You know what? I will go check.
Okay, don't crash. We need you alive. Yeah, exactly, pets. But of course, if you don't want a pet, you don't want to feed, then by all means get something easy like hopefully a pet slug. I suppose they need feeding. Drop guts. There's Evan, sir. How are you doing today? Not to say that the Mantis top speed will be the same as the Meteor, but it's the best guess we have. A Tamagotchi. Yeah. Oh, that would be so cool. I'd like that. I mean, I'd prefer to get working pool in-game. That would be nice. There we go. That's the script. I should probably close that up. What catalogue's that? Yo, Foulings, welcome. I know you're not a dev, but I'm just looking for help with my issue. Maybe anyone knows a workaround. I'm currently having trouble connecting to the PU. Code 65,000, 65k. Tried character repair, editing my avatar, trying other servers, and testing AC, but nothing works. Does anybody have an idea how to help Foul, who's currently getting a 65k error? Is this when you launch the game? You can't get past. You can't. Oh, you can get into the main menu, I'm guessing, but when you launch into the PU, you get 65k. Yo, Derek. Good day. So 236 and then 605 boost and 1393 nav. I guess it's all these speeds and things are gonna be all changed when we get these new flight updates. Yeah, that's true. I will, well, that'll be a trip all the way back through to Hurston, I guess. No. This is my home location, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Jank, how you doing? I had to verify my email, but logging out on the website, and by logging out in the website and back in again. Yeah, you might want to try that one. Or, like you say, it could be an easy anti-cheat thing. Are you hacking? Oh, okay, for the trade post, yeah. Hello, deadbeat. What you got here? Anon and Reese, what are they, size 2s? Very, very nice. Don't you shoot. Don't shoot. Yeah, it'd be good to have a little catalogue you can flick through. Right, 1392. 380 boosted in atmosphere. That's not too bad. Have you updated the launcher? Maybe that's an issue. Yeah, keep us informed. Your VPN became incompatible with running the game recently. I don't know what error it would kick back. But yeah, that might be the easy anti-cheat. They've had to restrict it, haven't they, recently, to stop people from hacking, unfortunately. Are you selling anything, sweetheart? Hang on a minute. I bet my VoIP isn't even attached. Oh, it is. See if I can. I don't know if anyone's hearing me talking. Let me just try actually Turning this one off and on first. Make that the priority. I don't know if that does just anything along those lines. You're looking forward to 421, sweetheart. What we got planned? Have you been thinking about it?
Wait, Ryan looks exactly like Arthur.
I know. Don't ask. It was a mishap when the patch when I jumped in. I came in with a wrong account and wound up spawning here, looking like this, and I haven't changed it since. Thanks for noticing, though. Flipping heck. I keep meaning to change that.
I was like, never met your main character in game, and the same guy.
Yeah, I need to change it because it's just confusing. Oh, sweetheart, you are set up in here, mate. Whoa. Is your VoIP working? Oh. Look at all this. Flipping heck, man. This must be the Asgard. You are, like, organised. When do they update the website? Do you mean on a daily basis? How are your boxes sitting like that? That's weird. Yeah, so Sweetheart is our main guy in the org for all things mining. So when 421 comes along and we have all the those you know, resource gathering things, it's going to be a lot of his advice and leadership when it comes to where to go, what to get, how to get it. And it's funny how your frames can just completely disappear for a little while, and then all of a sudden they'll come back again. Feels really smooth right now. Oh, we're only at the mid-30s. Hello, Silent. Yeah, absolutely, Zil. He's ready. Oh, you almost burnt me with that flare. I think you scorched Sweetheart's ship. Nah, I love the SRV. The living quarters inside is so cool.
Are all of this are geos?
Yeah, there. I think they may be. Are they all just normal geos, or are they the icties? Sweetheart, you ain't got your landing gear down, mate. Tomato King, how you doing? Frame phasing is more important than the total FPS.
Risky business.
What do you mean? Battle loader, welcome. Are we on 30 for the server? We are. Get your landing gear down, man. Oh, I tell you. It's like shit. So funny. Is your landing gear down, Gene? Whoosh. Oh, flipping heck, what's going on? Deacon's targeting. APOC, it's all going down. Oh, I see. Sorry, I see. Yeah, frame time. Well, isn't FPS frame time? I'm completely clueless when it comes to that stuff. What are you selling then, Silent? Let's have a look, mate. In fact, how much do I even have? Oh, not too bad. That's better. It's just bobbling. Yeah, thank you, mate. Just bobbling on the surface there. If it works. Mm. Oh, that's a cool one. The Chrome Dome. That's the Pyro Gang stuff. Balaclava stuff. Just got the notification that Season 3 of Foundation has gone live. Now available. that's some pretty cool looking clothing there, mate. It's the inventory look. The inventory is what kills my frames. It keeps doing it as well. Where the minute I look in the inventory, it just knocks it for 6. I don't know how the best way to get it back is, unless I maybe go into the Idris and it creates a bit of a different object container, maybe? I don't know if it will do, though. But it definitely seems to be a recurring thing when I go into certain inventories where it just causes problems. Do I have any liquids? No, I have an empty bottle. Just going to go to the mess hall. It's so weird. It's so weird how this happens. Don't know if we have anything in here to drink, but hopefully coming into a ship like this, it'll just sort of switch me out of that, or at least going into here, it will recover. Oh, we do. Excellent. This is Deacon's handiwork, I think. We have Godmother sandwich as well. Actually, what I could do is buy myself an outfit. Did that do anything? I don't think it did anything. I think it glitched. Are you off, Gene? You have a great day, my friend. Thank you for your donations there, by the way. Measuring how many frames there are over a frame is not actually that great. You want each frame to take roughly the same time to render, so it ends up feeling smooth. Ah, how many... Oh, yeah, over a second. Okay. I get you. Oh, I can just go carry, can it? I'll just pull one out of there. It's not going to pull all 10. Eat them all in one go. There we go. That's better. Yeah, this outfit is actually Deacon's. So I need to give this back to him, but I need to get myself something else. Now, do I have... I do have an inventory, that's good. Let's put that away. You have quite a decent inventory size in this undersuit. Because this is classed as an undersuit, I think, isn't it? That's sunrise. Right, let me have a look around, see if I can find an undersuit or some cool clothing that I will... I mean... There was some nice stuff. Let's have a look in this one over here. Well, that's true, Deacon. Yeah, fair point. All right, I'm gonna head off and just sort of fly around a little bit, and then see if there's anything of interest at some of these locations dotted around, like Zephyr, because it looked cool over there. I want to go back see what it's got there. It's been a while since I've looted. Well, we went the other day, actually, didn't we? And it's sort of been changed where you have a new entrance into the actual wreck. So you've been testing the mine for the ores needed, and you have a place where you can easily gather loads with ships. Gollum and the Prospector is great. Mole will need a crew. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I'm sure, you know, you come up with the idea of what we need, and we'll pull everyone together, and we'll get mining, and hopefully we can... yeah, I'll secure the script, don't worry. We'll do that now.
Engines on.
And hopefully we will be able to find an easy way to share it between us.
Shields off. Landing gear up. Contact.
Or at least, you know, complete the missions together. I will just head back to Lawville and drop this script off so that I've got it. And I'm not gonna lose it. Because you never know. Especially with my flying. But no, it was cool traveling around Finn's Folly just then, especially with the rain coming down. What is going on with my inability to quantum travel right now? It's being real temperamental. Oh, what is it doing? Let me just try and... have I marked it up? No, I haven't. Let me try doing it this way, see if it has any impact at all. Yeah, it was doing it with the... when I was on my way here as well, for some reason. I think we just need the updates to the new quantum system. If we send it to a station rather than ships, it goes into 4 SEU boxes. That might work if we don't do it together. So we can just sort of split it easier. Yeah, that's a good call. Because I want to make sure that we're like gathering the resources. You know, copper, tungsten, and the other one, corundum. That's not the difficulty. We, as a group, we can go, we can mine, we can offload that, get it refined. The difficulty, and get it delivered, but the difficulty is making sure that it is evenly spread between us all, where we're all able to tick this stuff off together. I love coming into Lawville. It always looks so sort of gloomy. It feels very much, it feels even more, oh, what's the film? The classic with Harrison Ford. It feels more like that than Escort does sometimes. Although the clouds have parted ways here, it seems. I think so, Ramoyne. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Blade Runner, that's it. I'm hoping it's going to be as simple as just sharing. Once you get past the initial, you know, entry mission, I'm hoping we can just share and you know, each get the rewards that way. All right, let me just lob this into my inventory. See if I can find some of these weapons and items for my Hornet Mark 1. That's nice, isn't it? Putting these huge cranes at the entrance of my hangar.
Alert.
Whee! Actually, let's move it a little closer. You haven't been into Lawville in months. I do like how the game is getting to the point now where it is literally months, maybe even longer for a lot of people, before you go back to a place. Like Daymar, for example. Before we did the whole Hathor thing, or maybe where we were on the off-grid thing, I hadn't been to Daymar in what must be almost a year. and then you go back and you just... I mean, when we first got Daymar, it was my favourite moon. I was so fond of it. Thanks for all the fish. Or script. Come on now. You haven't been to Daymar in months. Oh, we did go there for Hathor, didn't we? And I've been there a few times now since Hathor came around. But before that, this is the cool thing about some of these events. They put them in locations that you know, I often don't ever get to, so it's always nice. You can turn that off, Ramoin. You can turn it all off and just toggle it to where you want it to be. Like I can just hit it off. It's fine. You can turn it off so you don't use it for FPS and just have it for flight, which I think most people tend to. So the minute you get out of your seat, it automatically turns it off for you. No, so Levski and Nix was taken out a little while back, just mostly because it wasn't part of the Stanton system. But they have shown us at CitizenCon the most recent work done on it, at the time anyway, which looks damn nice. And also there will be raiding parties in the Nix system, Vanduul raiding parties, sorry.
Shields on.
Oh, no, I want to be in nav mode. Really done some incredible stuff with clouds. They won't be done yet either. There's a lot of cloud work going on in the monthly report, so that'll all come along at some point. Yeah, Port Odyssey. Haven't been there in a while. Oh, that was a big chunk of ice just melting in that bottle. Yeah, Levski, Delamar, back where they belong. That's the one. You avoid Daymar. Pirate types like to go there. Old habits.
Quantum travel engaged.
I like having a purpose to go there, like with this Hathor stuff. When I was sort of looking into doing some off-grid stuff, I did fly there with this ship actually and my Pulse, and I landed and drove so close, and I think I even recorded it to some degree. I might have used a bit of that, but yeah, it's I like Daymar. It's a shame it's not breathable. Or is it slightly? I can't remember if it is somewhat breathable. Rachel has added nappies to the shopping list, in case you were wondering. Yeah. What will be interesting about having a third system is trade and hauling, and having to do longer duration hauls. Where you're taking stuff from Stanton and delivering it to Nix, going through Pyro, for example, and just how much that's going to have an impact on the need for things like escorts and whatnot. Got some copium down there. rock. More copian. Where is it? Can't remember where the actual reclaimer is, and I've just come out of nav mode. Ah.
Shields off.
Oh, it's there.
Shields on.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of places I haven't been to. I still haven't travelled to all the different moons in Pyro. There's plenty of those fobs as well that I haven't visited. Mostly because when you've been to one, you've kind of been to them all, because a lot of them just don't have gameplay yet. But 421, that does bring gameplay to those locations, both cargo recovery, FPS, and flight. You know, in space. Well, not the fobs in space, of course. Is this the right side? Oh, it's dark. No, it's not the right side. The sun's just gone down. But yeah, there's plenty of places I've not been to, and you know, I don't think I will be able to when more and more places get added. It's just gonna get harder and harder. It's getting harder and harder.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Yeah, proper hot. Once, I'm hoping by that time at least, I'm hoping sooner, but by that time, things like the whole sea will be working properly. And those sorts of, you know, full-on missions. I just like to have a purpose to it as well. This is what I'm looking forward to with 421, is having a purpose for escorting ships with all these minables to and from refineries, and eventually having trade routes that are taking you from Pyro to Stanton and Stanton to Nix, and you know, giving proper purpose behind hiring people to support you. It's so technically development, I would say, has actually slowed down, not in terms of like how it feels, but because we know their priority is bug fixing, quality of life, stability, right? So they're still working on things like features and development, you know, proper gameplay systems. The difference being is that if there is an issue with something in game, they will stop working on that and prioritize fixing the issue, which is not what they did before. So, like for example, if you look at the monthly report, you can see the core gameplay team haven't really done as much as that we usually hear about in most monthly reports, because it sounds like a lot of the work they've been doing is just fixing Stormbreaker bugs and other bugs that are part of that. So technically, development will have slightly slowed in certain areas because they're not developing the feature. If they're developing something, they can be pulled off to fix something else. But they are still heavily working on things, of course. But yeah, the focus this year was bug fixing, stabilizing, and making it more playable, and everything that entails. Which is why we're not seeing big feature items coming in. But then by the end of the year, hopefully there's a good chunk of that stuff rolling out as well. Oh, I'm just going to leave the party. Well, yeah, absolutely. It is, yeah. It's more that instead of, like, the priority isn't as such developing the features, it's fixing what we have. But, of course, it is all part of developing the game. It is all, you know, under the same umbrella as to what that entails. It's just their focus is now, for this year anyway, I don't know about next or whatever, but it's just getting what we have as playable as possible so that we can actually enjoy what we have and it not be a mess, you know? Oh, I hope they can get it so it doesn't rain underneath buildings and things soon. Alright, let's check out another place. Finn's Folly. If you go to your star map, Ramoyne, it's local. Like, this is where I started doing a bit of off-grid stuff because you've got... Oh no, I've gone too far. You have Finn's Folly, Recode Remains, which is a fob, Maker's Point, which is a cool little spot, like a little town settlement, Zephyr, which is a little marketplace, and then you've got the Weeping Cove and whatnot. We'll go there next, I think, which is that oil rig. They're all very close proximity, so you can fly from one to the next, and it's really nice. Yeah, Search and Rescue is definitely going to be a fun game. I think, mechanic. I think what is going to be nice is when they get to the point where NPCs are traveling around and doing the same things that players are doing. You know, just going from A to B, moving stuff, hauling, mining. Because at that point, they might be able to start rolling out PvE beacons that are a little bit more than just come to my location and kill the pirates around me. You might need to actually... I mean, actually, escort missions are coming in for 4.3, I think it is. Or maybe 4.2, I can't remember, 4.2.1. Where you're actually escorting a NPC ship from a hangar to another hangar, or from a hangar to a place where they can quantum travel. So as we get the ability for NPCs to fly around, then there will be more... Especially for the solo players, there will be more for them to do. But... as an org, I just like having things like the Second Life stuff because it gives us a good, solid purpose to achieve things as a group and work together. Nicole, how you doing? Welcome, how you well? You've been to every quantum traversable point in 4.2. Nice. But yeah, Search and Rescue, there might be a mission popping up for an NPC who went out mining and hasn't returned, or, you know, something's happened and you have to go and find them. Just adding a bit more detail to the missions. Yeah, Squadron 42, definitely a big primary focus for them. Looks to me like they probably have a lot of programmers on Squadron fixing that up, yeah, while a lot of designers and artists have been freed up work on Star Citizen. And that's the thing, when people say... You know, when they finish this, they will then free up a lot of people. It's very specific to the discipline of the designer, the developer. Oh, it's Kelpian. It really is determined by what those developers are working on as to whether or not they're going to come over and work on something on Star Citizen or not. Oop. Oh no! For some reason, they've just bound the arrow keys to flight, and I keep forgetting to disable that. Let me do that now, because it makes it very dangerous. Man, this Lawville is just gorgeous. Alright, where are we? I wish we had like a real fine control option. Oh man, it's going to take us a while. Let's leap. The back-end network team are not, and the mission creator team. That's true. Yeah, exactly. They're not. They're free to work on the PU. And that's why we're seeing a lot of their stuff. Yeah, expat Brab, the queen of cinematics. It is. I personally feel like it's the best looking game. In obviously there are certain games that do things on a micro scale. You know, like visually their maps are small. They have such detail, but on the scale that starcitizen does, to keep that level of detail is just utter craziness. Slowing down.
Quantum travel engaged.
Mantis or Meteor, are they plain old-fashioned ambushers? No, the Meteor isn't an ambusher. I suppose it could be utilized next to a Mantis, and, you know, you could hang about in the back playing cards or whatever while you're waiting for the Mantis to trap someone, and then, boof, into action you go.
Quantum travel complete.
But yeah, it's a fighter. It's not, not necessarily an ambusher, but not to say that you can't use it for ambushing. The fact that you have living quarters does bode well to that idea. You can see the rig there, I think. Is that the rig or is that something else? Can you imagine though, flying down and just returning home to your home base because you've got some upgraded components for your Dragonfly in your garage that you're going to tinker with?
Shields on.
Jesus, man. Just always blown away. What we got here? Oh, a prowler of some form. Bobbling a bit, taking up a lot of the landing space, but thankfully we only have a small ship, so hopefully we can get down there. Oh, we even have Copian on this island. How do they get here? They must have been brought here. Yo, buds, how you doing today? There's a bit of a weird lighting thing going on there. Don't know if it's occupado or just left. Ooh, can we fit on there? It's going to be a tight one. Oh, there he is. How's it looking?
Complete.
Anything of interest around here? Let's see if he just decides to shoot me. You can adjust it, Scythe. So I'm not like doing that, am I? I'm doing that. So I'm still looking at the screen, still looking at where I'm going. Good afternoon, howdy doody. How's it going? Have you found anything of interest? Can you hear me all right? Have you just looted everything? earth was that? Gotta get looking around. I hope you haven't looted everything. Is there anything to be picked? Who's that? Is that one of you lot flying around in a razor? I think he's just following me. Is it one of you guys? Yellow. Oh, I'm not getting into a party. Hang on. Oh, anyway, we're in a party. Hello? Do you read? I didn't mean to get into a party. Ugh. Oh. You just like my personal space, yeah. Oh, that's not you, is it? Oh. Hey, where's it? I'm not in a party, am I? Flipping heck, she don't like me. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything here, I don't think. He's looting everything. Oh, they're all coming for me. Look, they don't like me at all. I, for some reason, seem to be off. Oh, who was that? That was a Scorpius. Was that you, APOC? They don't like you either. We got an Idris coming in, look. Is this you, Deacon? You can imagine an Idris blasting me to pieces from... Well, it might just happen. If this isn't Deacon, that might happen. Oh, thank you, Shield. Appreciate that, my friend. Every sub counts, of course. That is not Deacon. Alright, we're getting out of here. Are you serious? You flipping. How dare you? Just kidding. Oh, was that you, Berry? Oh no, a bit of desync. Yo, no, don't fight. Okay, you're not in the ship, are you? Careful, there is someone on that. He'll probably start freaking out now that you've started rolling in. Yeah, he's running around like crazy. Barry and Escort. Second time I've seen you crash that, Barry. Although saying that, you handled it pretty nicely on Wednesday. Did some good jobs there. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the whole reputation stuff, or why I, for some reason... Oh, shite. Where is he? There he is. Still blows my mind that you jump into a ship like the Intrepid, which is a small ship but with a decently sized interior for a single seat ship, and yet you can fly this inside this ship. Go on, punch it. Punch it, Deacon. All right, Puck, who's flying? I don't mean punch the water. You impacted it. Oh, were you in the race there? That thing is a death trap. I tell you, it's going to be a real learning curve when 1.0 goes live, and how used to we, how blasé we are about destroying our ships. It doesn't have any impact. Can you see how they're creating little circles there? That's cool. This thing is an absolute monster. Oh, what's this down here? Is this just like graphical glitches or like liquid glitches? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing there. But yeah, you can actually adjust the amount of head turn you need to look behind you. You can just do it where you go like that and it literally goes whoomph. So you don't need to understand why people turn their heads and look away from the screen, because they don't. That would be ludicrous. Yeah, I suspect in the future when we start getting the updates to things like thrusters, like proper thruster effects, although we have a little bit of that now, but yeah, if I was to fly underneath like that, it would probably push my nose down big time into the water. So I suspect when we get all these updates to flight, they may address something like that. Kicking up a lot of water though. This is what I look forward to doing escort missions. Can you imagine just escorting? Not that an Intrepid would be escorting an Idris. That would be a bit of an oxymoron. But how we do our org stuff and planning and all that goes into it, it'll be so cool when we have a job where... And it's not even missions. Not even like, you know, made missions that are shipped out, like hauling missions. But missions that we need to do as an org, things we need to do for crafting, for building a base in Nyx. We might want to build a space station in Nyx where we can easily support the fight against the Vanduul, and that will require a ton of resources. And if we can get most of it in Nyx, then great. If not, we will be pulling it from anywhere we can, working on these huge logistical operations where we are planning our trip from Stanton to Nyx. Yeah, APOC went boom. So did Berry. Bye bye, Berry. Au revoir. Doesn't quite work, that does it? Auf Wiedersehen, APOC. But this is why 4.2.1 with the resource drive, that kind of stuff, I think, will actually be somewhat plausible. Because we are going to be mining a lot of gear, and then we need to be shipping that off to refineries and getting it refined, and then once it's refined, picking that up and shipping it to another place, to wherever they need to be delivered. Just a pub shit there, yeah. Yeah, if I get into the wake of his thrusters, then generally you would expect to feel a lot of turbulence or whatever. But remember, the turbulence, they brought it in, they took it out. Although it is in this build, but that's just for ground level turbulence when you're hovering. I'm sure they'll address that stuff. Shall we head to the sunlight side? I'm heading over to the sunlight if you can hear me. Can't really see you anymore. Oh, Jesus. The ice keeps melting in my water. Freaking me in my bowl of water. Slowly making its way out of atmosphere. It actually looks like it's slowing right down and going backwards. I think you're on a bit of an extreme angle there. I think you're falling down. Are you going down? I can't tell. Maybe you're coming up. Maybe I'm just slowly climbing as well at the same rate. Look at it though, what a silhouette that has. So beautiful. Actually, it's 10 minutes before I finish, so I need to find a nice old spot to settle down for the night. Couldn't quite do that without getting very confused with the direction I'm supposed to be looking in. Right, I think we're in jump range.
Shields off.
Opera is a nice. Oh, Pickers Field. Let's head to, I think, Pickers Field. I might log out there. It sounds like a nice old spot, doesn't it? Well, thankfully, this character hasn't pissed off the Idris, so I'm safe at the moment. Oh man, get some air to my ears. Binode, what you are? And I think this might be our little off-grid living spot. Yeah, plan is for this character anyway. I'm gonna search around and buy some CF. I think it's CF. Essentially, 2 size 1s. Which are they badgers? I think, or bulldogs? No, that's the Gatling guns. 2 size 1s, CFs. I've got 2 size 3s. I need to get the front turret for the Hornet. Oh, we've got here colours. And is that a Corsair? I can't quite tell. Is that a Pioneer? No, what is that? Is that a Zeus? You got a bunch of 3s and 4s? Well, I might take one of them off you. What do I need? Yeah, bring them next time. I'll try and remember what I need, and we'll do a trade. Mustang as well. Mustang selling a bear. Thank you, Nexus. I also need the size 5 mount and the front turret, but I'm determined to find them rather than buy them. all closed up. That little Pisces here as well.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Oh, I have been here. Horrible little place. But nothing of interest, right? I don't really have time to scavenge it all, so I'm just going to find a place to log out and call it a day. Call it a day, and then, yeah, we'll see. We're on Friday, aren't we? So it'll be Monday the next stream, which will probably be our group off-grid stuff. What I might do with this trade post is, I don't know if it's worth doing every fortnight rather than every day, every week. Because I end up getting bored hanging around. Carlos, how you doing? So it might be worth switching it to every fortnight. Or if people still want it, and you're doing one out of stream time as well, aren't you, sometimes? Which might be a good place to go to. But I think right now it's kind of difficult with things like the patch cycles all the time. It's hard to I don't think people are wanting to buy too much because of the risk of it all just getting wiped anyway. Like I say, my character is certainly going to be purchasing stuff for my Hornet, regardless of the wipes or not. It just gives me something to get on with and I enjoy it, so there is that. Where's a good solid spot to put her down? We're still within range of them, but I should just pop out if I'm good to take off here. Old Gnome, how you doing? Welcome.
Engines off.
I'd like to bring you Gladiator if we do it again. I'm sure we will do, if not that, something similar. But yeah, it's a lot of fun getting together and doing this org stuff. Every Wednesday we do something org related, and there's always plenty of stuff to get on with. You're more than welcome, guys. Thank you all for joining me. It is an absolute pleasure, even in the flipping heat that we're in right now. Blimey. It's now just sort of pushing warm air around. It's not really... Oh, let's just get some coolness to my ears again, because that stuff is hot. Oh, we were on this, weren't we? Let's go to... this one. While we just chill out for the last few minutes. Last 2 minutes, in fact. Man, that's come along fast. Put a cold rag on top of my head. Yeah, that would do it. That would feel very nice. But, yeah, so new PTU build tonight, 41. No sign of an RC yet, or a release candidate yet. Probably not until the end of this month, unless it's either they're holding on to it till the end of the month intentionally, or because there's an issue that they're trying to fix, in which case it could come earlier, but unless they tell us, we don't really know. It's all just guesswork. Yeah, weekend now. Hopefully this Sunday I'll be able to get the monthly report out. That would be nice. Goki07. Enjoy the weekend yourselves, guys, including you, Wonko. Thank you, sir. There's nothing much more to say, I don't think, because we're all just practically waiting for 4.2.1. They said they will have a Thursday video next week. What, like an Inside Star, or a... yeah, an Inside Star Citizen. Is that going to be the 4.2.1 one, I wonder? I still haven't gotten all the way through the Star Citizen Live. Every time I get a bit of time, like when I'm in the bath or whatever, I'll watch a little bit, but I can't finish it. Oh, man, it's hot. Flipping heck. Right, let me find someone to pass it on to. I'm going to go and just die. Ooh, Maya, in DCS World, who else have we got? Let's have a look. Oh, it makes me tired. I'll be working out tonight though. I've got full body strength. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not really sure when the zero to hero stuff probably won't continue until we are out of this whole, you know, we're getting patches every month, because it resets everything and I have to then get rid of everything, get my finances back to where they were before I finished, and it's just not plausible. But the off-grid stuff, I will certainly continue on. Oh yeah, exclamation camping. Yeah, we can raid Sigillian. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, the off-grid stuff, what I likely do with that is just me on my main account using whatever ship I feel like that day, heading out and living out in the verse and traveling around trying to find stuff to either sell, trade, or and survive, or as well as my Mark 1 stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, with things, with patches, which is a good thing, getting, you know, patches every week, every month, it is great. But the downside is, for example, this Monox thing that I was doing, my ship will be back with its components, back in the location. All the stuff I've bought, I've gathered, may be missing, may not be, I don't know. I'd have to then fly back down again, take everything out. Yeah, if they could just get LTP working solidly, then it would be fine. And I think more people, like, there's always a trade-off because of the way the game is sort of, you know, the stage that it's at. Where as much as it's cool getting all this content, the resets, which are not massive resets because it's only things here and there, but they still impact, right? Thank you, Professor. I appreciate that, mate. The last video on the camping channel was just a tent review. I've got one doing, like, I'll have a coffee Star SO review as well, but starting to feel the itch to get back to camping again. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Not sure what the plan is yet. So raid. Oh, double L. Sigillian, such a nice guy, Sigillian. I was on a podcast with him. Is he a chef? Or he works in a pizzeria, making really nice pizzas. Yeah, selling those medical gowns. Flip it heck. That was a fun one. But yeah, I definitely want to do I love the off-grid living, but it doesn't have to be a zero to hero, because, you know, any patch release that has any form of wipe when you're doing a zero to hero is impactful and kind of resets the progress. So just doing off-grid living in whatever vehicle I'm into at the time and exploring and seeing what I find, living out there for days on end will be nice. But yeah, enjoy Sigillian's stream. I will see you all on Monday. I don't think there's much happening over the weekend, but hopefully 421 will come along soon and we can get on with doing that resource stuff. Slacker, F7, thank you for the follow. But much appreciated, everybody. Thank you for joining us, and I will see you all soon. F7, bye-bye.